next week's 100.
Oh, you've already gone live.
And I've gone live.
Hello.
What?
Twitch.
I haven't started. I can't remember what we started last session on.
Recap time!
What did we start last session on?
D&D, probably.
That was when we got the letter, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I stopped the previous session upon, receiving the letter.
Okay. Alright. Last session, we started with surrounding Valia, most of us, with Luke still asleep, Regil not out of his room, and a couple other members not needing to worry about what's happening downstairs. As they gather around Valia, she talks to them about a letter that says there's an incoming army. It being the early morning, we decide to take this time to prepare. Valia, Luke going to see where Regil has headed off to, why Regil isn't out, thinking he's most likely still asleep, goes to his room, knocks, doesn't get an answer, opens it, he's gone. Informs Valia, at which she is understandably quite angry as she now has to take up his duties and heads off to do some meetings. I honestly don't really remember what sort of stuff the others did. What did you do, X?
Gathered information. It was
Right.
useful.
No, You went off. I believe you contacted the Thieves Guild, didn't you?
No, they
And
contacted me.
They contacted you. And they had instructions for you to go out scouting, figure out more information about this approaching army. Malvork gets summoned by specifically what's his name again?
Brynjolf.
Brynjolf. I was thinking of all the B names. By Brynjolf, to both report to him his own information, Brynjolf telling Malvork his information, and deciding together what would be the best course of action. Gareth doesn't really get summoned by anyone, so I don't remember what you did either.
He followed you.
Oh,
You followed me!
I went to the barracks and then I found you on the way there.
Right, you
I
went
just
off
decided
to
to
do
go with you.
soldier shit and guard shit because you were, the highest ranking when it came to just general city guards. And Luke went off to find Regil. Going to the church, Beric saying not only that Regil passed through, but is likely due to the response of the Empire that the approaching army is likely to be 10,000 or more. She continues on looking, meeting up with Gareth on the way, as they both track down and find a trail of Regil's disappearance, as both her, Loop, and Valia have not been able to contact him or scry on him. You thought I had to get something? Fuck you. We keep on going. It isn't only till we get to having to go to a different town, a starting town to the rest of the party, or to the party at least, that we instruct the others of what's happening. Vex replies with simply that he is busy, and Malvork replies that he will be there soon. We do kind of just keep rushing on ahead and don't wait for Malvork though. Heading to the town, we track him down to the now mayor of the town, an old party member of Regil. A powerful man as Regil is there to convince him to join the fight, basically, against the Lord. They have a big old conversation about, well, one, why he doesn't really want to do it, and 2, the gem, as it has now been found out that the gem is meant to be absorbing power since it has gone dormant from the use from Vadark. But it is refusing to absorb loops. We take this information, thank him, and head back to Slatian with Regil. At some point, Loop does scry on Fendra. Mine, man, I just cannot remember names now. Does scry on Fendra and sees that, well, she's doing a ritual and can pretty safely assume that this ritual, well, Malvolk safely assumes, as it was done in the scrying room, that this ritual is likely to regain the Lord's power. Something that was always going to be in process, but just would have been sped up or done differently if he had gotten all 3 orbs. Gems. I was reading that thing last night.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, Loop contacts Vex, tells him that we've got a lot of information to tell him, and he replies back with, "Yeah, I do too," as he himself has seen the army and the Lord leading it. They accurately, him and the other members scouting, accurately break down a rough estimation of the numbers inside the army, all being the metal people, but being the different types we have fought.
Helmed
Holy
horrors.
Thank
fuck.
you. I've gotten really bad tonight just remembering names.
Right, of course, nay.
What?
They're putting shit in chat.
Oh,
No.
we head back to Rogil's place and discuss our findings. And Luke brings up the part about the gem. I said it right. And we do decide to test this theory. And while she tries to pump a 7th level spell slot into it, it rebounds and pretty much shocks her, damaging her with 7 HP. Oh, wonder where that number came from.
Who knows?
Malvolk asks if he can give it a try. She hands it to him, and at the point his fingers touch the gem, his patron takes over his body. This freaks the rest of the party out for, I feel like, good reason.
Oh, yeah.
And through a lot of suspicion and promises, they await as he attempts to pump one of Malvolk's highest level spell slots into the gem. And it works, it goes through, but it is quite obvious that this is a very small fraction of what it once held and what it can absorb. I believe we end that session on sleeping for the night, don't we?
Yes. There was also conversation about if you should be going
Right, and the
here
whole
or
mount.
the
Whether
approach, yeah.
yes, we did decide on various courses of action, whether it be trying to build a dormant Helm Tara to trap a soul into, hopefully being the Lord's, whether to go stop the ritual that is happening in the base that we now know the location of, at least roughly, or to try and face the Lord head on currently, as either way he is heading towards Latian with a fucking big army, and while Latian can hold their own, the Lord is the trouble.
But with that, I don't believe there was any specific plan that you guys had settled on just yet.
I thought we were going for Venra, not Venra.
Fender.
the ritual. Yeah, but we're going for the ritual to stop that first.
It wasn't decided.
It wasn't decided because you never figured out how you would get there. What the f... Did someone just knock on the door?
Yeah.
1 second.
What the fuck? It's Brown or Kurt saying happy birthday. I'll be like, I'm curious now.
Yeah.
Good luck.
What the fuck? We're going back to our room, Sal. We don't know.
Did you just get
I don't know.
fucking debated?
Maybe.
I don't know.
Did you turn around? That you might have let some sort of vampire or ghost demon
Hey, I
into
don't
the
mind
house?
letting a vampire into the house.
For fuck's
Of
sake.
course you don't.
That's also a thing that I suppose is mildly noteworthy in any regardless recap. Luke got a
Yeah.
smart book.
Oh yeah, I forgot I did that session.
Yeah, she brought Twilight.
Basically.
Um,
Did we ever settle on a name? Oh no.
I
think there was
I'll
one-
just settle as Dusk of Love.
That's cool up there.
From
Okay.
dusk till dawn.
Also, I noticed Roll20 now has an art library.
What?
My Roll20 has an art library
Excuse me, where?
next to the chat.
Oh,
Huh?
I think that's been there, but it's just
Oh.
different.
Yeah, no, that's always been there.
I don't know what she's talking.
Next to journal?
Yeah, but it's
Oh.
never been
Oh,
there
oh,
for
do you mean
me.
that page? Oh, did they just change it so players can look at it now as well?
Oh, maybe.
Can you see all my stuff or just your
No,
own stuff?
no, just my
No.
own stuff.
Oh, thank God.
Not only just like.
I can see beans. The old beans and the new beans.
Okay, what a weird change. Anywho.
I can see my stuff from my campaign.
Ah,
Why does... No, that technically means that you could drag that onto your own stuff in this.
I tried.
Bah.
Oh.
Damn it.
I tried during first iteration loop 1.
Oh
my.
no, if for example, you had a spare stat sheet or changed
Oh.
images.
Huh.
You could upload it yourself. Okay. Anyhow. But what was I saying? I was saying something before that loud noise.
So we all get an inspiration point.
Yeah, actually, y'all do.
No, it was
Birthday
about
gift.
us not actually settling on a plan.
But I'm not joking about that, FYI.
I already have one. They don't stack.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I do.
They do?
Oh yeah, they don't stack by 5e rules, but fuck that shit.
Wait, what's happening?
Inspiration!
We're getting an inspiration?
I'm getting a second
Yeah.
one.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Vex
Giving
is gonna
myself one,
hoard
too. I
them
wasn't
until the
joking about
last
that, but I'm getting a whole
encounter.
of you as one as well.
Oh no.
It's only fair.
It is only fair.
Everyone.
But oh no. Fingers crossed it's used for an ally, not an enemy.
I get two.
Potentially,
I
yeah.
get two.
Right. Yeah, so you hadn't really figured out how to get here yet. What? I'm on the GM layer. You haven't really figured out how to get here yet.
I think our going theory was teleporting to seaweed.
Which,
I think
That-
was-
Yeah,
was-
that was our going theory.
to save
Or
that
go to
encounter,
the-
it's not gonna work.
Or go to the most competent people in the
I
in the
have another
religious part
plan.
of town.
Oh,
Oh,
I've got to say that everyone has woken up and you're all having breakfast. They're having a conversation at this
Oh,
point.
yay.
Unless there's anything anyone specifically wanted to do upon
Is
waking
Regil
up.
back?
Oh.
Yeah, Riku's back.
Okay, good. As in he hasn't run off again?
No, he's around.
Okay.
Is
He'll be at-
Mayfrey making
he'll be-
breakfast?
Of course, Mayfrey's making breakfast.
Mayfrey the maid.
Well, I was thinking, what is the best way to get the Lord away from the fight. What if we fly in with Dragon and one of us grabs him?
He has
maybe
Misty Step.
Yeah, he could just
Yeah,
teleport
but
away.
if we get up high enough, it would be really detrimental to him.
We would need to move very quickly. I
Pretty
like
sure he
the
can teleport.
goal of that plan.
Yeah, I don't know.
It'd be really
I
sucky
like
if he was
the-
immune to grapple.
Or
I
he
love
could
the
just-
idea of just
Yeah.
dropping him. Blindfolding
Yeah.
him and then dropping.
If only that was that easy.
He tries to teleport away. You guys just get ready with your counter spells.
Or he does
That
the thing
means
where you
we
wait
have to-
until the last minute to do it, but he rolls a nat 1 to judge it, and he just face plants into the ground.
That means we'd have to fall with him.
No, we could fly down with him.
But I like the idea of the plan. With his abilities, I do not think it would work.
I just
Yeah.
need to figure out if, well, first of all, we should figure out which one is easier. Should we go after Lord despite the whole army being there? Or would it be easier to find a way inside to stop the ritual?
I think it's easier to take on the Lord, to be honest, because we have the plan of cutting the army in pretty much half, if not more.
The only issue is facing off the Lord is we do have to hurry up and go get that vessel.
True.
And get back in time too.
I mean,
You have 4 days.
yes, we have 4 days, and we can send a message to people we need. Wait, there's a meeting today! Rigul's gonna take us to a meeting!
Right, I forgot
Yes.
we're going to a meeting.
I was going to intercede with that one, but I decided not to and let the conversation happen after it ended.
Maybe we should decide on things after this meeting.
Yes, maybe. When is that meeting happening, Rigil?
He's got like a handful of bacon. He's just nomming on it.
There's a fucking bacon shortage. How the fuck does he have bacon?
In like an hour.
Okay, I guess.
But also, they're going to be asking you questions, so have something in mind.
I don't have. Oh no. Do any of you guys have anything in mind?
I've told you my plan.
Okay. Well, yeah, I know you a part to your plan, but getting to that plan is the difficult part.
What do you mean? We have a
How
teleportation.
do we get to the ritual?
I have a ooh. Wait, to the ritual. That's not part of
Well,
my plan.
you want. So wait.
His
So
plan
what? Your
is the
plan is to go
concept.
to the mountain, build the Helm Torah vessel,
Mm-hmm.
and what? Come back and fight the Lord with it.
Kinda.
We do have to stay away from any death, soldiers, other Helm horrors.
Can a helm
It was
soul get
exceptionally
transferred?
hard in a war.
It would be unfortunate if a guard died next to it.
Hmm.
They have souls in them, so I don't see why not.
I don't know how magic works. I don't know. If we go do the ritual,
Okay,
though.
you have a basic understanding.
I mean, I could learn magic, but also, who the fuck? Who cares? Who gives a fuck
That's
about
why
magic?
that's why we have a magic man.
Exactly. And a Vadark.
Yeah. They can work out the kinks, I'm sure.
Oh,
Hopefully some of those will be at the meeting.
yeah, do you want to send Vadark? Regil, does Vadark know?
Sorry? No, about what?
The meeting. Should Vadark come?
A lich? No.
Oh, glitch.
Still a lich.
He also knows everything that's going on.
Not the point. maybe familiar to you and me, but to the overall council, he's a fairly unknown entity.
Has he met the Yeah, he's met the Empress. Remember the Empress yelled at him for breaking into the vault. So he's familiar with the Empress.
I mean, he also did save all their lives, but I'm sure he doesn't have time for a stuffy meeting.
You
I
want to
barely
bet?
have time.
You want to? Yeah, no.
Be careful. Don't say that. Don't say that around Talia.
Oh, she's already there prepping for the meeting.
Yes, but don't say that around her.
Why not?
She's very angry at you at the moment for skipping the meeting.
Ah. She's fine.
Not about the. Anyway. Well, I can call him, though I'm not. But yes, I can just see if he's free.
He's also, I believe, on a side note, enchanting some certain time
right,
anti-time
yeah.
stone.
Yeah, he is.
So on that note, no.
Yeah,
this
we
the
should let
last
him
day?
leave him do that.
I believe this is the second day.
Yeah, it's the last day. No,
Yeah.
this is the day 3, isn't it?
I know, that's Terry keeping
Sure, it's
track of it.
only the
No.
second day.
This is the second day you learnt. Remember, the start of the last session was one day.
Yeah.
Oh god, it was.
Yeah,
It was a
like
yeah,
long
each
yeah,
day,
day.
yeah,
yeah.
but I
And
thought.
that's when you learnt about the army approaching as well.
Yeah. Because each session is basically one day, right?
At
now.
the rate that it's
I thought
going, each session is one
I thought
day.
we talked about before we knew about that, though.
You did. You talked about getting and trapping him at this point, not at the approaching army.
Yeah, so that would have been before yesterday.
Oh no, yeah, because we
Yes.
asked him way before the army was approaching about the time stop. Because we had a
Yes.
totally different plan.
So this should be
Oh,
the
for
third
that.
day.
Yeah. That's the.
What else are we talking about? It's the last time we spoke to him.
Well, if he... Yeah, who knows?
He'll still be busy. It said it would take him 3 days.
Is there anyone else we should bring? Who's gonna be there?
Members of the council, I imagine.
Do we bring, the leader of the Shanti religion then?
No.
Why?
Was that Regula that said it?
Yes.
He's
Yeah,
quite
I don't-
capable.
Yeah, but he's way more capable than you.
No, but I don't. But why?
He already knows everything.
What can't he do?
And
He doesn't. He doesn't actually know everything.
He also
Are you
doesn't
sure?
attend the meetings. He's not.
Because he already
involved.
knows what's happening there. He knows everything.
Such a strong man. He should be
Yes.
the leader of the church.
He is a
Oh.
leader
He is a
of
leader
the
of Red
church.
Church.
No.
That's not good.
I mean, all the church.
Oh, the church.
Well, isn't the Torm religion kind of leading?
All right. Let's done with this. Can we head off to the meeting?
I
An
mean, it's
hour.
in
Yes, I
45
don't
minutes
really
now.
care. I don't want you guys keep goddamn talking.
That's what happens in a meeting.
Yes, but you're
What's
talking
the
about
topic?
important things in a meeting.
Like the Shanti religion.
Lupus gonna leave.
All right, there's one less person knowing about our plan.
He was still sitting there. Let's go. Does she know how to get there?
I don't think
She's not
so.
where told.
I don't even know if she left the. Did you leave the mansion or just leave the room?
Not the mansion.
Well, she's gonna get lost, so. Should we?
We kind of get teleported.
Huh.
She's just gonna head into.
That's the Tabaxi monk at the table.
He's watching Mayfree like a hawk.
Doing his job.
Tabby, Was that his name? I forget his name. Who's Tabby?
No one knows his name.
Who's Tabby because he's a tabby cat, yeah?
No.
Surely he's not Tabby.
No, that's not accurate
His
at all.
name is Tabby.
That's him. His image.
The Tabaxi monk. Oh, what the
The-
fuck?
His first name is The.
I
His
didn't
middle
know.
name's
I
Tabaxi.
didn't know
His last
he
name's
had a
Monk.
fucking image. When the fuck
Yeah,
did
you
you
showed
make
it once
that?
before, I think.
Been like that forever.
I've never seen that token.
There's something about this token.
Tabaxi monk. Can you get loot? I'll watch Mayfree.
That's my job.
Nothing escapes my sight. She just left the place and she's gonna get lost. She's kind of important. Plus, she's got the gem. She's really important.
You'll just cast a spell. Loop. If you are heading to the meeting, just go to the teleportation wizards, and they will teleport you directly. I will send them a message to telling them to allow you.
Thank you. And you start heading to the teleportation wizard.
He sends another spell. So, guys, I'm sorry to do this to you, but you're going to have to teleport an individual by herself called Loop. She's kind of rushed off and being a little bit of a...
What's he gonna say without my knowledge?
eager.
I got a question. With sending, is it all in your mind or do you have to mouth it?
It could be in your mind, but he's saying this out loud.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Oh.
It's pretty bad.
Who's
though.
all at this table again?
Who's at the table?
Yeah.
Who's around? Well, you
Who's
guys.
for breakfast, yeah.
Mayfree and
Yeah.
the Tabaxi monk.
Okay.
Where is his sister and Saka?
Exactly.
It's still early in the morning. And his sister would still be in bed. And
Yeah, sleeping off the dead thing, you know. Takes a lot out of you.
Only you would know that.
Yeah, it's like a hangover.
back at... Well, she ain't invited to the meeting. She ain't gonna go to the meeting anyway. That's a terrifying idea for her. She's having a morning bath
Right.
as of now, because why not?
Well, is there anything else we have to discuss at this breakfast table?
Well,
Not really.
Other than a concrete plan.
well, I'm sure they have their own military strategies.
I mean, surely
I'd certainly hope so.
So I'm gonna finish my breakfast and then head off
where the fuck you get the bacon, Regil?
from Shep Shed.
Motherfucker.
They don't have a bacon shortage, so I got a barrel and I've started selling it.
I hate you.
A barrel of bacon.
I literally
Premium
carried
bacon.
I literally carried around a barrel of bacon.
Yes.
How come everything I buy goes in shortage?
Due to the sheer amount of quantity.
I like to buy in bulk.
You get a good discount.
Alright, fucking Malvok, we need you to make a second plan before meeting time starts.
No, if all else fails, my plan is to not have a plan.
Okay.
They won't see it coming.
I'll see if I can come up with something.
Well, chop chop.
No promises.
Right now.
Come
Oh,
up.
You
That's
can do it.
inferring that it's going to take a little. We still have half an hour, I think. So travel time. So probably like, give me 10 minutes.
You say travel
Okay.
time, we're gonna get teleported.
Yeah, we've got to walk to the teleporter, and then we've got to sit down. There are chairs, right?
I've got one question for you guys. Do you reckon there's a way to destroy his soul? Like, completely?
That's a bit dark.
There's probably a couple
Well-
swords that could do it. Didn't you have one?
Yes.
Oh,
Oh, was that Arzel?
Yes.
Oh,
Alright, Arzel?
I could do it.
I'm sure you could.
I'm sure you could.
Any other swords that could have done it?
Not immediately
Probably.
available. I would
Wait.
sense them.
Let me have a look.
And I'm assuming you'll get very powerful by absorbing it, won't you, Arzel?
Maybe. Maybe not. Never done that before.
Yeah.
Let's not do that.
Yeah. Yep. Let's put that on the side for a while. Might come back to it later. If I don't know. Just keep it on the side.
Gareth, I got a question.
What?
Did I give you a wyvern poison? I
I
had two. I gave one to someone. I don't remember if it was you.
Don't think so.
Must have been Loop.
Now, I think charging him head on is probably not the best idea with all the helmed horrors around as well, so we shouldn't do that. So we should
Because,
try
like,
to
one
separate
thing-
him.
Because one thing with all of our plans, like if we capture him, that means he's still existing. It means he could still potentially get out again. We haven't thought up a way to destroy him
Remove him.
outright and completely stop him.
Or is there a
That's
way you
the
can
one
destroy a
thing.
magical construct and completely obliterate, like, the magical item and soul and anything trapped in it? Magic Man, tell me.
I don't know.
Because I'm assuming it would just release his essence to wherever it goes.
Exactly. The soul would just... We would need something that purposely can destroy souls. But if we capture him in a form that can be killed later, then we can destroy the soul then.
Yeah. Just like,
Once we figure it out.
yeah.
It would buy us time. It kicks the can down the road.
We just need
I
to make
believe
sure the
that's the
can is heavily guarded.
I wonder if we should build the helmed horror without arms, so it can't hold weapons.
I'm
Uh,
From my understanding, it has to be... I don't think it would be that easy.
Damn.
we could put on hands on like backwards or something to make it harder. Can we just like make it
True.
have like 2 left feet?
Hey, you may have to have appendages. They never said they had to be the right order.
They're all arms.
I still personally believe we should try to kill Fendra, or capture, I guess, but
Yeah.
and stop the ritual.
I'm-
That
I'm quite
is
concerned
my
with that as
opinion
well.
of the best way forward. I know others don't agree with that. Might not agree with that, considering the lives at stake.
Yeah. Because the last thing we want is for the Lord to become more powerful before we have the chance to stop him.
Exactly. So it's just getting there, and
Yeah.
I am at a loss for that.
Did we ever ask the leader of the Shanti religion whether he could scry to see a tree? To
That would bring us to the coast, and from what I believe it was Akif told us, it's in the ocean. Because it was the yellow circle, right?
I mean,
Yes.
once we get to this,
So that's at least, at an absolute minimum, 26 miles.
I'm sure that we could figure out a way
hold
across
on,
the ocean.
I'm gonna pull out my map and place it on the table. I'm gonna try and measure to see if it was right.
He is right.
Fuck.
Because he
Yeah.
measured
How
on
did-
another map.
How did you know?
'Cause
And
I'm pretty
I
sure
can swim quite fast, but
we could
none
ask
of you
Nessie
can.
whether he could carry us.
Are you guys
There?
forgetting like one little digit?
What?
potentially.
Is her name Yaris? No.
Yaris immune?
Yeah, Yaris. Yeah, the high wizard lady.
Yes.
She was going to teleport us.
She
though.
was going to
Whoa.
teleport us if
Teleport
possible.
us.
But that's all to be discussed in the meeting. So we should just go to the meeting.
Yeah.
Maybe they will
That would
say
make things a
something
lot
and we'll
quicker.
think of a plan.
Yeah.
I think it's all about getting information on the table and then making plans up there.
Okay.
I just hope Luke doesn't die or get lost.
Oh yeah. Does anyone know what happens when you take like 2 potions at the same time?
What?
Like if I take my speed potion and I take my like other potion, they both work at the same time, or is it just one at a time? Because I haven't tried that before.
Bro, I don't know. Ask your stomach lining.
I don't know. Would this be something that we would know, DM?
What potions are you talking about?
Like potions of speed and like
Resistance?
what was the other one? Resistance. If I
Oh,
took both of
radiant
them at the same
resistance.
time, would they both work at the same time?
Yeah, as long as they don't do the same thing. For example, if you had a resistance of radiant and then took a resistance of fire, technically speaking, that's the same item, so it would just override the resistance to radiant. If you
No,
took
okay,
fire
cool.
second.
Awesome. Just
So you
wanted to
can't
make sure
pop
because
like
I've never actually done before.
8 potions of resistance to be resistant to everything for an hour.
Yeah,
But that would be great.
Be pretty fucking funny. Just the first 3 rounds of combat, just they're chugging potions.
Oh yeah, it's gonna use my action. Blah blah blah.
Now that should
Just
should
chugging.
happen, but you have to make a con check for every extra potion.
Just sitting there like Geralt of Rivia, just sculling of fucking potions before it goes in the battle.
How much
believe
liquid
we
can a
have-
stomach hold?
I believe there is no more to discuss, so we shall go to a meeting when
Yeah.
well, it is time to.
right up. You'll get up. Let's go. Avery, stay here. Good boy.
Is Mayfrey
he
wearing
just-
the clothes he was given?
Yeah.
So is he still shining like a fucking beacon to me? Can I put one of the
Oh.
beacon rocks in his pocket?
Oh. No. He's not.
Motherfucker, where'd he put it?
I mean, you can see it.
Oh. Is it like if
it's-
I'm right up
It's in. If you go find it, you will find it in a washing basket.
Motherfucker. Okay. Watching that he wept too.
Now, as for you, Loop, separating yourself from the party,
Hello.
you have no issues doing the teleportation and getting
Sweet.
to the meeting area. You are early.
Yep.
So there is only a couple of people here.
Uh-huh.
Most of them are just servants or like the primary aides, the stuff like that.
Uh-huh.
Who wants to handle the vast majority of their paperwork and then go, hey, sign here.
Yeah.
However, there is Valia here, as was mentioned. Currently, from your point of view, stress walking back and forth. And she is talking to an individual that you have not seen before.
Oh.
However, no, I don't think Vex ever did that actually.
Did what?
Did you ever describe the members of the council to anyone?
No.
Okay, you see a unfamiliar figure in red hair that has red hair and a white dress.
Okay. If
Hard
there's
as fuck.
any people there, she will approach.
Neither seem to notice your approach, as they weren't expecting anyone to be entering just yet.
Good morning, Valia, and good morning.
Valia. Oh, Luke, what are you doing here?
I just needed to get away from the others.
Well, she looks to the other individual. I believe you've never met.
No.
This is Neandri Zai, the Grand Diplomat.
Lovely to meet you, Henry.
She walks up to you. And lovely to see you, Luke. I've heard things about you.
Oh?
Well, you have been somewhat of a discussion in the council meetings.
I nervously looked to Valia.
She looks away.
I hope, all decent things.
Oh, absolutely wonderful stories. You've got quite the reputation, you and your group.
Yes, yes, especially with current events.
Indeed. Well, I hope that your invitation to this meeting can bear fruit. Not every day that non-council members are invited to share their thoughts.
Absolutely, I hope our information can be of use as we have fought both the Lord and these approaching things before.
Indeed, that is why you have been called. Your experience, I'm sure, will be invaluable.
I'm glad.
You know,
Yes?
you're quite the pretty little thing, aren't you?
Thank you. Shit, I was blushing a loop up.
There's more potential in you than what you're letting on, isn't there? In other ways, with proper training.
I don't quite understand what you're implying.
Well, if you're ever tired of the fighting and the combat, reach out. I think you'd make a wonderful diplomat.
Oh. I also did not know her position. Too well, at least. Sure, if I tire of it.
But I will leave you to discuss some things, as I'm sure you have. Some mild conversation.
Sure, things that will be discussed in the meeting, but yes.
Lovely to meet you. And I look forward to what you have to say.
Lovely meeting you too.
Gives Courteous in her current station nod.
Uh-huh.
Walks off to deal with the servants and so forth.
Oh, I'm really nervous.
Yes, sorry, she does tend to have a presence that is her primary purpose.
I can understand why. Are you okay? You seem stressed.
I wonder why.
Yes. Do you want any help with anything?
Well, since you're here, I suppose I could put you to work. Unless, of course, there's anything you want to inquire about.
Not at this moment. I think all things that we will be discussing will be in the meeting. So I'm just
Brilliant.
happy to help.
Then follow me and follow my lead.
And I will do so.
As you are unfamiliar with this process,
Mm-hmm.
this will also serve as a mild education point.
Mm-hmm.
Which is lovely because it's not anything to do with a book, so you might actually learn something.
Yes.
But shortly after, someone has left. Oh, Malvolk has left the Roll20.
What?
Oh, he's back.
I thought someone left, and I was still trying to figure it out.
It was the.
You can't say you didn't leave. I saw it.
It might be because I changed my internet again.
Yeah, no, that would be it.
I
But
didn't
the
even
rest
reload
of
the
you
tab.
all get teleported into the same area. You see Valia walking around and just piling loop with like documents and reorganizing.
Mm-hmm.
Paperwork.
Yes, the bane of existence, and something
Yes.
I made
One.
way too canon in this whole goddamn campaign.
Would you like some help?
Can you just grab the ones on the top? I'm having trouble seeing.
Grab a couple of them.
Literally just a couple.
Nah, a good couple. You know, a good couple of them.
Just grab one off the top.
No, Malvok's a good person. Well, Malvok tries to be a good person sometimes.
I pick up one that you dropped and I put it back on top. There you go. Don't.
More than willing
And
to
that's
help.
why I don't come to this kind of thing early. Get stuck with the paperwork.
Oh, I'm happy to help. But then, yep.
No,
let's
no
continue.
talking, no talking. Keep on.
Yep. Hey, hurry up.
But within 5 minutes of you lot entering, everything is organized, it seems. Everyone has their seating arrangements organized. They've got little nameplates. And so it is
You see that
now.
big table or something?
Well, actually, I do.
This.
I do have a map for this. The only problem is that it's in the archived.
Oh, we're going back.
Gotta go back.
And to be fair, everyone here, except for Malvolk, has been in this room.
Oh, is it the titties fight?
Yes. Yes, it is. But there is no way I'm gonna find it. So
Well, I can remember what it is, kind of. Yeah, I remember.
I remember.
yeah,
I got
it's
it in
like
my
a
mind hole.
room.
A mind
I'm just
hole.
imagining
What
a
do I
very big
call it?
table. That's all I've got.
I probably call it titties fight, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
Gotta
But,
fight them titties.
No, I didn't. I didn't call it that. That's a missed opportunity.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anywho, I don't know. You distracted me. That's why I didn't look.
Joey!
No, this map's still probably better than Slatian though for world things. So you all have allocated seating arrangements.
Where
The
do we
Emperor-
sit? Just together?
Are we sitting as
Yes,
a group?
you are grouped together.
Because it's like a amphitheater kind of thing.
Now I'm
It's like
kind
a
of
circular room,
thinking
right?
about it. If I can quickly find it.
Yeah.
The DM never preps all.
I mean, I didn't think it would be important.
We'll be fine. Not like we're going to have a battle here anyway.
But yes, you all grouped together. The others are in their respected normal positions. Nope. Boss fight? Nope.
Stop looking for it!
Oh yeah, fine. I'll stop. Oh wait, I just saw it. Ah, it's gone again.
You could have just described it. It doesn't matter that much.
But yes, this is an oval room.
Yeah.
There's like a big fire in the center, and the Empress and Emperor are above that in a raised position compared to everyone else. Behind them is V. Mergids, if you remember her. She's the head of royal security.
Yes. I do remember all of the members that were in the building.
But you can just go to Slatian.
Yeah.
Essentially, everyone below the Great
BC,
Library, except for
Empire,
Reginald and
Slatian.
Stacy Reginald, and Commander Forst, who's obviously
Yeah,
just a
Rip
commander.
Reginald.
Rip Reginald, Stacy Reginald.
Oh, we could bring him back after campaign.
No, he did.
Oh, did he like commit suicide or something?
Yeah, he committed suicide. There's no bringing him back. He
Oh
doesn't
yeah,
wanna be
yeah.
here.
Oh yeah, yeah. I forgot about that.
As the Empress does the yield cough to get everyone's attention, the idle chatter abates. So, we're in another meeting, as we were yesterday, and the day before that, and the day before that. Anyway, but this one is for the approaching army that we have commonly been referring to as the Death Cult. Whether or not they have an actual name, I do not know, and sadly, I do not care. Because I'm sure that they will be dealt with shortly. Now, before we get into any of our nitty-gritty politics and our planning, perhaps it would be beneficial for the council to hear what our guests have to say so we can deliberate further and answer any questions that they may have.
Gonna
So-
help my Malvolk.
You could all stand and approach the center, and speak loudly and clearly so it reaches and doesn't echo terribly. This is an old chamber. I'm not fond of it.
We'll get up and stumble out of our seat.
Get up as well.
Now, as you are the most experienced fighting these individuals and creatures, we have received your reports via multiple sources but there is nothing like a first-hand report.
I was gonna say, I don't think we ever made a report.
I have.
Oh,
No, you
fuck.
have. Gareth has to the general. You have to the Thieves Guild,
To be
which
fair,
in
I've
turn
told
goes to
everyone.
Brynjolf.
I've literally told everyone we've met.
Yes. And Luke did it the religion way. So, if you would be so kind, as many here haven't actually seen the individual, would you mind describing said big bad?
Oh, she even called
Evil
it big bad.
guy.
Let's elbow Malfork again.
Well, he's big.
Okay.
He's bad.
No.
You were
I thought you were going to talk. So
I don't mind who talks here.
This is in-game
Just
conversation.
who's doing this?
So we can take turns. All
like,
right, so.
1 second.
And
Okay.
yes, you do actually have precipitation. You can probably, I know only those closest to us can probably see this, but anyway.
Show up.
The Lord has gone through a few iterations. At this current moment, he is a rather tall man, bold, dressed completely in red, in, well, long robes. And did he seem, this is you, Terry, did he seem inhuman, or because I know he had the spike stuff around his head in the second iteration? Was that like clothing or accessory, or was that seemingly his body?
From up close, that seemed to be more clothing than actual from his body.
Okay. I get up, because I actually was describing him without even looking at. Where is he? He's on the desk. Oh, there it is. It's in specifically the Lord.
Has his own fault.
He has his own folder. Does he have tattoos?
He does not.
Okay. Honestly, there, other than his general presence, there isn't much to say about him. He looks both human and human at the same time, just from how he carries himself.
So, a very edgy looking human in a red outfit.
Yes.
Large shoulder pieces.
And he likes to talk.
Malfork, you can just show it.
What villain doesn't?
If you give me a moment, I can create a small illusion of what he looks like.
If you'll be so kind.
Oh, illusion!
It's like a tiny lord.
I'm just doing the Will Smith meme.
Actually, as you produce it, it enhances dramatically to be what would be considered large.
Oh,
And it's kind of doing a spinning. Yeah, it does surprise you. No one in the council seems overly surprised by it.
Oh, is okay.
Projection
Good
enhanced.
job, Malvo.
there's a lot of potential for presentations in this room.
It's
Imagine the
designed for
PowerPoint
it.
presentations.
I do remember we literally had a big brain being presented up last time or something.
These aren't concentration, so I can they just last a minute, so I can produce, here's his first form as well.
Okay, go make a cool chart on his power levels on each stage.
You see, the more magically inclined members kind of lean forward more to study him. This is Yaris will speak. And when you say first form, as in he physically changed, or just change of clothing?
He physically
Thank-
changed. I'm fairly certain, didn't he?
Well,
Give me a
he
second,
gained more power, seemed stronger, had more hit points. So yeah, I'd say
Yeah.
physically
And
changed.
had a
is
different
accurate.
token.
He didn't necessarily completely change look or anything. He simply seemed bigger, seemed stronger.
Interesting. It seems some sort of enhancing effects then. If I have read correctly, there have been mentions of these celestial, fiendish, and material plane gems. I have to say I'm not too familiar with these rocks. So perhaps a more in-depth explanation from one who holds one who held one, and those who have witnessed them in action.
Do you want to go first as the one who held first?
Well, the one I had was was one from the Night Hells, and it wasn't it the one of the past, right?
It was.
Yeah, it was
The
one of the
Fiendish gem,
past.
yes.
Yeah, Fiendish one was like represented the past, and like it held like power to do with like the past. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't know that much about it, to be honest.
But didn't it also hold like
Yes,
so
you
many
should
souls?
explain literally what happened in your experience with it.
Okay, like from what I know about it, it held the Night Flare, right?
There's 9 layers
No,
out,
it
normally
held
have
the
the
Inside
10th
it?
layer,
The 10th layer of
which doesn't exist.
hell, which doesn't exist anymore. It was like, and it held the souls of that layer. Yeah, and it gave me abilities to like come back after I was like knocked unconscious to fight on as a specter, which was quite useful. I don't know whether he has that ability because we haven't managed to get him to that point yet. So, yeah, he
And
seems to have
how-
more abilities than what I was able to unlock because he has absorbed it into his very being.
He's absorbed it. Does that
Yeah.
mean that perhaps he is not able to access it the way that you did and accesses it, the power of it, in a different way?
Probably.
With the power of that one, and he also has seemed to absorb the material, the present, he can see into past and present.
And is this at will, as in he dips in and out, or at all times?
Not sure.
Unfortunate. That would have been handy information to have, that one. Well, I'm sure that our barriers against prying eyes would even cause him at least some trouble. It is concerning to know that perhaps he can or is listening in on this meeting. But regardless, perhaps enlightenment can come from the gem that you currently hold.
Currently, I hold the Celestial Gem, the representation of the future. It was previously held by Vadark, the Archlet. And I think before that, even previously, it was in the Fold.
It
Or was
was
that
in
just-
the vault pre-Calamity. That's where Vadark stole it from.
Right. Pre-Calamity, yep. And, well, we can't gather too much information from it as it has seemed to be tapped out of power. She will aloft it up.
Yaris is still talking as she's in charge of all magic. This is the magic stuff.
Yep.
May I hold it for a moment?
Yes, be cautious.
A
After
mage
we-
hand floats out to hold.
I am currently attuned to it.
Are you attuned to it, or is it attuned to you?
Well, it was by my activity, but honestly, I don't know. It hasn't affected me in any way.
As the mage flops into the mage hand, she carries it over. She starts casting a spell. Which, now look. It's Identify!
Ah,
Yeah!
imagine getting that spell.
She's a wizard, it's her job! Especially in this position. As her eyes gloss over the same colour blue as the gem. It seems my magic is only able to get a certain bead on it. There seems to be, as you said, a lack thereof of magic to it at the moment.
Yes.
Do you have any more details on it?
It's the reason I was a little concerned about handing it over is it does seem to want to regain that, so it is absorbing. Meant to be, at least. The only thing I really know is it's rejecting mine.
I believe that is because of the celestial nature.
Yes, likely.
Yeah. Didn't we find out that it converts other types of energy into celestial energy?
It does.
Yes, it does that.
Past that, honestly, haven't been able to gather too much other than the pure fact that, from what we've been told, while I don't know if it being inert really does anything different, but from the start we've been told that combining these 3 gems together would be devastating.
Well, from what I can gather from my little tricks, you're not wrong. However, it seems to be at a constant output as well.
Output?
With you attuning to it, whatever has been put into it seems to be going directly into you.
Okay.
If you were able to learn how to use this, I would dare say that this would be most powerful indeed.
I will certainly have a few tests with it then. Though I'm not sure how to even start.
Well, from what I gather, as she floats it back over to you with the mage hand again, it has the power of absorption and redirection.
Rather than absorb the mage hand.
It's not being cast into it.
Yeah.
That's the difference. Potentially useful. If one can use it properly. But you are right, it is severely depleted in its essence.
Mentally glares at Baydark.
They're not going here.
I know, that's why it's mentally.
Oh. You sense a shiver down his spine.
Good.
As the Empress goes. Well, now that we have an understanding of what he wants, and how he plans on using these things. Perhaps you could inform us as to why.
It all comes down to what the Lord is. The form that he takes, while can be recognizable, is not his actual form, as it is simply taking over a body. The Lord, at least as described as himself and as described by others under him, is something not of this plane. He returns every around 1,000 years to from what we understand, or one of the understandings, to purge this plane from all evil.
One would say a noble goal, if he seemed to be just killing all and not just the evil.
Yes. And the other issue is, due to how long he's been doing it, he seems to be enjoying it.
And thankfully, he has not succeeded in his other attempts.
For the most part, they still cause a lot of devastation, but yes, he did not complete his goals. That was, as people know, as the Calamity.
So, in summary, this entity that is planning on besieging us is an entity that has done so before and very much succeeded.
Yes.
And against far more powerful people than we are. As you say, that seems like we've got our work cut out for us, doesn't it?
Yes. But he isn't at full power. That is why he wants the gems. He is, while strong, he is still weaker than he wants to be. The other issue that we're having is deciding course of action, as we could either face him as he is now and run out of time, or currently one of his followers, the last of his higher up followers, is casting a ritual, which we at least seems to be one to make him at his full force. That is what Malvok here identified.
Yes.
As Neandry speaks up. I'll show it to the others now. And you're sure that there is no negotiation with this entity? No way to convince him that what he is doing has been corrupting him for so long that he is no longer himself?
Not well. We haven't had much chance to speak, but in the times that we have, he's been very steadfast in his ideal being correct, and not really caring about our simple mortal opinions.
I have dealt with similar people of power before. Some I have resorted to disposing of, and yet others started off with a noble goal, only to be led astray after years of toil. And those ones, well, they either mended their ways, or they dealt with themselves.
Of course, if
Well,
his ways could be mended, that would be the best case scenario. But no one here knows at what point he was led astray, or even if he was astray in the first place. Been so long.
A lack of information.
Yes.
And here I was hoping for avoiding mass bloodshed. My apologies, it seems that my ways will not be useful on this certain encounter then. She pulls back.
With this army approaching, the Lord will be the only sort of, at least in a more physical sense, bloodshed. The souls in them are already long gone.
As you at the mention of the approaching army at this point, you see General Troth stand up at the same time as Sava Battleshield.
sick name. I like that.
Remember them. General Troth is
Yeah, I
in charge
remember.
of the army. Sava Battleshield is in charge of defense.
Battleshield is such a
Yeah.
dope name.
Yeah, she's got a really cool like picture as well, with like black armor. It's sick as hell.
Yeah. This way.
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
As they kind of just glare at each other, and then there's this awkward silence as both of them are just like, "This is both our jurisdiction."
I'm just looking between them like, oh god.
Before Rani speaks up, as this is a matter of defense, I would defer to Sava Battleshield in this, General Troth. Though I'm sure your input will be very much looked forward to later in the meeting.
Does that seem sarcastic?
A little bit. General Troth is known for being an idiot.
Okay.
Oh,
He's like an amazing warrior, like second to none.
Wasn't his literal thing like, I'll be the distraction, and he literally ran into a group of enemies?
Yes.
sounds like me.
One. He's also got a terrific sword that is a one-shot kill because it's the Vorpal longsword.
Oh, that sounds so good. Could I borrow that?
Yeah. So okay, whenever he crits, he beheads someone,
That's pretty dope.
and
I
they
think
just
General
die.
Troth want to trade.
Sava just goes.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, on the matter of the approaching army, we have received certain from your friends in the Dwarven Holds as well, detailed schematics of the interior and exterior and how they function and how they work. Soul magic, I believe.
Yes.
So we're quite confident in our ability to defend against them. The large numbers is a mild concern, as General Troth has sent the vast majority of the army north up to Dewhurst to defend against the Amaxi.
Ah.
Which and the rest of which has gone to defend the encroaching armies of the Elven lands, who will be in an interesting state after this conflict. But that's not my area. As for the defense of Zlatian itself, I am quite confident in our walls and our men here. However, as none of them have directly fought them, and you lot have, is there perhaps any more practical information or experienced information that you can give us?
Watch out for the ones that don't wield weapons and only have 2 arms.
Yeah. They'll basically stun lock the whole army if you let them.
So that should be the primary focus.
The monks hurt and make it so you can't do anything. If they get taken out first, then at least we got a fighting chance.
God, did you just say they're based off monk individuals?
Yes.
Yes. They also have an assassin variant.
And a spellcaster variant.
Have they
Yeah,
shown abilities to be able to catch arrows and projectiles?
Let
Have
me
they
think.
caught arrows?
Have they, Terry? I don't think so.
No. I didn't give
No.
them that ability. That would be way too strong.
No, they cannot catch arrows. I would know this. I am an archer.
Yes, they would be catching your projectiles and throwing it back at you.
They'll be the fucking worst.
They do not catch arrows at all.
Perfect. Anything else? I believe that they have spellcasters. We do not have a list of spellcast, what they can cast, or is it all on an individual basis?
Malvok.
I don't remember as a player what they did. They were annoying.
Didn't they cast Fireball a couple of times?
I'm pretty sure they
Yeah.
did cast Fireball.
They have fireball. They have counterspelled.
Oh
yeah.
god, they had the bastards.
And how
Annoying.
many of them in their army? So many. So
The
many counters.
firebolted.
Didn't they also have hold person?
Good memory. They did.
Yeah.
I repeat this.
So primarily, they have mostly offensive capabilities, and there was no individualism. They all had the same spell list.
From what we encountered.
Wonderful.
Yeah. And they also had the larger, more tanky variant.
Captain. The big boys.
Captain Helm Hollers, right? Yeah.
Yes. And these ones are the controllers, the ones that direct all the others, correct?
Yeah, they control at least a squadron around them, basically, right? They can't control too many, I'm pretty sure.
They can control the
control
squadron,
some.
but they
Yeah.
still need to be controlled themselves.
So they act as
Yeah.
relays. So they will be our secondary targets after the monks,
Yeah.
followed by the mages. I do say normally it's the mages that get targeted first. This is quite the refreshing thing. I can actually use some other tactics in defense this time.
Yes, if the monks get to you, they get really annoying stun locked.
Yeah, as you've experienced, Vex. Oh, that one time that was pretty touch and go.
But if we can encounter them from range, probably taking out the spellcasters also wouldn't be a bad idea. So then we can start throwing long range spells at them without being counterspelled. Oh wait, counterspell 60 feet. Never mind.
And they tend to have certain resistances or immunities as they are constructs. We have listed the default stuff. But is there anything in addition that they would be of note?
Didn't they have resistance to fire?
Yes,
Yeah.
Only some of them.
some of them have
Oh,
resistance to
God.
fire.
Wait, psychic?
The assassins, didn't they have resistance to fire because they had molten metal and stuff coming out of them?
I don't remember which ones.
And they also did fire damage, I'm pretty sure.
Yes,
and their
they all
sneak
do fire
attacks and
damage.
stuff. Yeah.
Some have fire in the tokens.
but no, the Assassin's Helm Horror does not have any resistance to fire.
Really?
Well, at least the adamantine can't be critted, right?
Yes, they are made of adamantine.
Yes, they're quite resistant to strikes that you think are going to do a lot of damage. But don't
Of
somehow.
note, which you guys probably wouldn't have experienced, but especially the up close and personal fighters, aka Gareth and Luke here, would definitely see that they are. All of them are at least resistant to non-magical attacks.
Don't know
Yeah.
if that will be mentioned.
Did we mention? I don't think we did mention that he can teleport, did we? It's probably a good one to let people know.
What?
Well,
Misty Step.
Oh.
he can miss these. Yeah, no, that's meh.
And since he can,
He can
see
do
into
30
the present,
feet.
Pretty sure he can also dimension door because he like teleported like out of a room into another room as well.
That was because
I
you can see
thought
the
that-
present.
Oh yeah, he
Exactly.
could see through walls. Yeah.
which could make some defense harder.
I see. Thank you for your information on the impending troops. It will be noted and sent out immediately. But I believe that is all for defensive information that I'll require. As she sits down. Empress thing. Yes. And as I'm sure you all have questions for us, perhaps we shall give you a moment to ask us questions that you may be wanting to know so that you can have a better understanding.
What was that ringing?
Who didn't
Like
turn
someone
off their
put their
phone in the
crystal on
meeting?
vibrate.
Apologies, it's just my mother tagging me in a post.
Ah,
Is this a huddle situation,
Who's
is
Son
it?
of a
sending
bit,
stones
I got
going
my
off?
sorry, I forgot to turn it off before coming in.
Oh, I can click hide. Great success. And remove
Great
tag.
success.
Did she wish you happy birthday and you removed the tag?
Yep.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Wow.
Anywho, moving on. Yes, so any inquiries, any questions that I'm sure one of the people here can answer?
Luke looks at the others.
Oh, wait. Yes. I'm gonna pull out my map. This may also be important information, but we have gotten information that their base of operations is in a dwarven ruin in this area.
As you pull out the map, it kind of projects and turns into a 3D spinning thing in there, much like Malvold's projections. This is projected from the map.
Do we have? I need a laser pointer.
What's the laser?
As you like move it, you can actually move it and zoom in, zoom out, and all that.
Oh, okay. I will zoom out so we can see
Almost like a.
pretty much like Zlatian and like half the continent,
Mm-hmm.
and then zoom into the location.
It is just map view.
Yes.
You don't get street view.
Fuck. I was gonna go Google Street and drop my person down. No, but this under the water in this location is Dwarven ruins that we believe to be their base where they're casting the ritual. If we want to go and stop that, we may need a way to get there fast. Do you guys know of any means?
Yaris, will speak up. I have capabilities, as do some of my compatriots, and others among my guild of teleportation. It will be risky, and there are no guarantees, but I would suggest this as a last resort of no other option. You can be teleported to that location. There will be some still searching for it, as I do not have an exact location, but it will definitely shorten the length of time necessary, if that is you are volunteering to deal with this threat to the Empire.
I mean, we're in the room. If we weren't going to volunteer to help out, I don't think we'd be here.
Yeah.
As,
We're already
Randy
in too deep.
kind of goes, a formal request to a powerful group of adventurers, regardless of their relationships with certain individuals, even those amongst the council. An adventuring group. Nonetheless, this will be a formal request for the Empire.
I will request or not, but accept the request, as there are personal things with this issue that I also must deal with.
This is just for appearance's sake. And to make the Empire look a little bit better.
Yeah, just don't tell them about Plan C.
Oh, okay.
But, as this was mentioned to some of you, we have a few plans set in motion that will hopefully avoid panic within the city. With cooperation from Rask from the Empire, we have developed and started rumors that an underground army of long dormant soldiers from an ancient empire have been activated and are marching on destroying everything on their path. That will be our official story. The dwarves will take their shame of the blame, which they have volunteered to do so, as an owed favour to certain individuals. To give you all a knowing look.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna use our favour. What a
Damn
bitch!
waste of favour.
I was gonna use that
Damn, I
for a
was gonna ask
trade
my-
deal.
I was gonna ask for my fucking head back. Damn it, I'm never gonna get it back.
No, it's good you're never gonna get it back.
Wanna bet?
I didn't say you can't, I said it's good.
Go there and dig it up. Like what?
In and out.
I was gonna get them to do it.
A 10-minute adventure. Anyway, we were kind of spitballing ideas last night to maybe bring an idea to this table as well on solving the Lord's issue more permanently rather than just pushing it off for maybe another 1,000 years. And we were thinking about, because we have so much knowledge on how these helmed horrors are created, make one of our own that we could entrap his soul inside of. Now, we don't know whether we can destroy his soul with the item or anything past that. But I think we have allies within the mountain with the Moon Forge. And I'm sure we have enough arcane casters to enchant the thing to entrap a soul inside of it.
Yaris seems to ponder as everyone defers to her. The problem wouldn't be the amount of casters, it would be the amount of power needs to be drawn in one day. Unless you have means of a sufficiently powerful individual, that seems like a bit of a stretch.
Like an Arclich or a Rune Child.
Her eyes light up at Rune Child.
Of course, he hasn't agreed to this. We have yet to ask.
But he does owe us a favour.
A Rune Child?
Yes.
Yeah.
Now that... And the location of this individual?
In Slatian,
Need to know.
And Gambling
He is-
District.
Yes, he's specifically in District 4.
He is
Usually.
See.
He is quite an old being that was trapped in some sort of machine as a battery, but it also
Voldemort.
prolonged his life. So he is quite old, and he's become quite enamored with all the new things of entertainment in Zlatium.
Well, I would certainly like to meet this individual on less emergency terms. But with the assistance and power of a Rune Child. Well done, Vex. That plan does bode promising.
Vex is just gonna
Maybe
look a
more
little
so
smug.
than you know.
Yeah,
I would vote that this is a worthy task of the Empire's attention, and that we should offer any and all financial or magical support. As at the word financial, Zippin stands up. I strongly disagree with the financial support. They say favors. I say that we should use those favors on behalf of the Empire.
One thing,
We're trying to save the world here. man.
One thing, Mr. Financial Man. So we're using up all the favors we've acquired being an adventuring party. Sure,
And you have accepted the quest already, have you not?
I haven't said anything. And she is not our leader.
I'm saving the world, not the Empire.
Exactly. This is everyone's responsibilities.
Also, I'm happy to use our favors, but materials and so forth will
Yes,
cost
how
money.
about we instead transfer the favor that we will use for those we have helped to the Empire, and we gain a favor from you.
Ooh, I like that. 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 I like that
And this wouldn't be the first time we've saved your asses.
And
Stop the DM.
I thought of three things simultaneously. I will ask one question which will determine which way it goes. And may I inquire as to what these favors are?
That I don't think has been determined yet, as we had only just recently even figured out our favour from those we have assisted. I have.
Perhaps a better question is who and what they are capable of.
Well, which ones do we need to know? Well, it's just the Rune Child and the Moonforge, yeah.
Yes, but I think he's talking about the council, which
Oh,
transferring the
What favors
again.
do they gain?
What favors do they gain?
As in what favors are you being like, hey, you can have these from these people.
oh, who do we want to gain favor from?
Yeah.
That okay. The way you worded that was weird.
Yeah, I'm still a little bit confused.
Who do we want to gain favor from? It won't be from the entire council. He wants more.
Oh,
Yes,
no,
yeah.
no.
No?
So you have a bunch of favors. What
What ones are we transferring?
what ones are you giving to the Empire?
The Iraq would be one of them, and the Moonforge the other.
So just the two?
Look to the others. I mean, the favors are really like.
If two
Yeah,
is
I mean, you
necessary.
have already. We did palm it off, so I am kind of forgetting that one purposely. Of the use of the favor with the dwarven holds. But at the moment, that is the only two we have thought of.
I will take this under consideration as proper financial benefit.
I'm just gonna look to the Empress.
He's face palming.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
fuck's sake, man.
like really?
Fuck's sake, we have enough money. What are you doing? That passive insight for
Like,
everyone.
Yeah, we're talking about the fucking whole
Yes, can we
empire
afford?
and the
Actually, this
world.
is very realistic.
Yeah,
Can we
actually,
afford
is
not
very-
to win this?
It is very
Um,
realistic.
The only thing of monetary value that I do ask for as a divine spellcaster is of diamonds.
He simply stops and glares at you. You would ask for the royal jewels?
I don't mind necessarily where they come from. I just simply need more components.
Gary chuckles at his note. He knows what I'm thinking.
It was intentional.
I know.
Ignore it.
Access to the royal treasury
Treasure.
treasury
The
is
treasury?
strictly prohibited.
I don't.
The Empress coughs. It's allowed under strenuous circumstances. Just give it to her, goddammit, man. And 2 favors will be plenty, Zippin. This is not about money. This is about survival and winning. Zippin just kind of scoffs. and goes, Of course.
If we don't
for the
win,
greater
all the
good,
gold will
I
be
know
gone,
that.
and that would be unfortunate, wouldn't it?
Just trying to stabilize the financial situation of the whole empire. Don't mind me.
Hey, we bought all your rope. What more do you want from us?
Yeah.
And the
hope you
prices
feel
went
good
sky high, and now we can't afford rope.
Yeah. Rope
My
schmope.
counterpoint to that would be, knowing how merchants normally are, I feel like they'd be very close to the first being out when the Lord gets his hand on a purge.
Are we threatening an accountant?
Well,
right
no,
now?
no. Anyway, let's continue.
Oh, he's threatening.
Uh, fucking gold hole.
Episode 99, threatening an accountant.
I wonder how early I can call in a favor.
But if that is all, Zippin, he nods. Perhaps we can now discuss our actual plan. You will have the support if that is a plan you deem viable, as Yaris seems to believe.
Getting our hands on the thing to trap his soul completely viable, yes. My worry is splitting between stopping the ritual or fighting the Lord as he is now. The ritual is less than a week, has less than a week left to complete.
At this point, to your knowledge, it's got 6 days.
6 days.
I see. However, our information holds that the Lord is marching upon our city personally.
Yes.
I find it interesting. Would he not need to be present? My understanding of ritualistic magic is rudimentary at best, but is it not common for them to be present for the incantations and so forth and all that magic mumbo jumbo?
No.
Malvok.
Ooh, a good question. It normally would be, wouldn't it?
But he also is kind of controlling 2 gems which control the present and the past.
But not the future.
Not the future.
But the
And maybe
ritual is
it's
being cast
future
in the
him
present.
It is
that
being
went
cast in the
back in the
present.
time.
That he's confident. Oh, Malvok is just looking like he's going through 50 different thoughts at once.
Wonder if he can be in 2 places at once. Nah, impossible.
Would you allow me to do an Arcana check to just think about it? To think about
Sure, I can't check.
if that's possible, actually. A ritual
Yeah, I'd say
affecting
just
them.
give me an Arcana check. You don't get advantage or anything, but
Nat 1, here it goes. Yeah!
Yeah!
You have an inspiration point?
Yeah! I do. I'm going to use it immediately.
Just like last time.
Yeah!
there we go.
Let's go!
Much better.
Ugh.
From
That
a 1
almost
to a
went from a-
19, put those together and it makes
Exactly.
that 20.
For a moment, you get distracted by a bit of floating dust as it goes
Oh my
past you. And then it just makes a shape of an incantation. And it clicks. Yeah, he would have 100% have to be there for this to even work. Naturally, while he may not have to do the prep work for it or activate it, he will need to be present to be affected by it.
I don't like the emphasis used on present.
So was this the current time it's being prepped or is it being cast?
It is being prepped.
So it has that long to prep. Well, he would need to be there. Which would also mean that he's confident he can get back there in
In
a moment's
time,
notice, probably with
which is-
teleport.
But I find that quite curious. He's got 2 days.
Why would he simply not wait?
He's got 6 days.
No, 2 days
Think-
between him arriving at
Oh,
Latium.
yes, 100%.
He could simply wait and be much stronger than he is now.
There is something off about this. I don't know why he's approaching Slatian now.
A distraction, probably. But for what?
See, I don't remember who quite told us, but I thought this ritual was an alternative to the gems, but would it possibly need the 3 gems?
I didn't Aki say that he didn't need the gems at all? It was
Yeah,
just a
that's what I'm saying. That's
just
what I'm
a
getting to now.
Quicken the
Though.
process.
yeah.
Only. Goddamn. I don't know.
Unfortunately, I am unaware of his intentions to storming to Slatian.
Could there be something in the city he needs? Since the city has been here for so long.
We haven't heard of it.
It would explain why he's coming here.
Yes, but we are unaware of what that would be.
Maybe if we backtrack it quickly, when do we think he left off for this attack?
But that is coming off of the simple assumption that he's coming here for something.
I cannot see another reason why. If he was simply here to conquer, he could wait a week and be more powerful than before.
Well, maybe he can't teleport all his foot soldiers, so he's walking them up close. He may wait at an outpost, I don't know, 2 days. Maybe he might slow down his pace and then just teleport there, then teleport back.
It is the most difficult to get to, but I do think getting to the ritual would be the most integral.
You see, General Chorth is in deep thought. He just goes, wouldn't he just want the gem?
Well, that's what I was sort of thinking about, if he needed it for the ritual or an easier way outside of the ritual.
Well, from a militaristic standpoint, if he could capture even part of the city, he could start using that as leverage.
Hand the gem over to get the city back.
For a man I've seen run around naked, he's got us there.
I literally went through the list and it was like, who's the dumbest person that would say the simplest thing?
For a man's butt cheeks I've seen running towards Latian. Fuck. Got ahead of
Couldn't
his
he just
shoulders.
use any town or like any of the towns he went past and hold them ransom? Couldn't he just do that?
No, not really, because that wouldn't be a direct threat. And no offense, but the population isn't as large. From a militaristic logical standpoint, we would sacrifice the town to destroy the enemy.
Okay, he's said militaristic like 4 times now. I think he's just using it to try and sound smart.
Bingo!
You see, from a militaristic standpoint. I agree with you. Using this Latian as leverage would be the best option for him.
But why go after the gem so much still, if it isn't necessary?
Well, if it's only prepping for the ritual, maybe it is needed for the ritual.
Perhaps.
This children's book actually is important.
What?
It's a book I read a long time ago.
Was it the story of the Forsaken Man?
That was, a simple children's tale from a dwarven perspective of the gems. But that they are a part of a larger gem. There were 3 gems, they were 1. Maybe it unlocks a different power. Maybe it's not required for the ritual, but something else. I don't know.
Good memory.
I typed it. I remember. I write notes.
Imagine
Well,
writing
then-
notes.
With his past failures, mayhaps he doesn't feel that simply being his original strong self is enough. He wants to go further and completely purge
Ooh.
all that is evil.
Wasn't it said
Ooh,
that
ooh.
he was as powerful as he was before in his last attempt, and then he
That's-
got weaker?
That's what I mean.
I've got an idea.
Yes, I just wanted to confirm.
Ah, yes.
With him getting the power of the 3 gems, right? The material, the celestial, and the demonic, or fiendish gem, right? What if instead of trying to just put his influence over the material plane, he's trying to spread the power of wiping everyone out over every plane of existence? So, just in case there's humans anywhere else, he's trying to wipe them out. And don't the gods reside on different planes? Maybe he's trying to wipe everything this time.
That was actually mentioned when Akath was originally Aki under him. She did mention that he was planning on getting rid of the gods.
Well, then maybe the ritual will make him as powerful to destroy the material plane, like in the previous calamity. But the gem is needed to do his final plan.
But
of
that
wiping out
still
all.
doesn't really make the point of why is he's doing this now.
Hmm.
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 Maybe he is just simply happy with himself.
He's definitely cocky. He's gone away twice. Barely, but he's gotten away twice.
Yes.
And
I-
teleporting.
I believe whatever it is, the combining of the gems would cause something to happen across those 3 planes. I'm pretty confident in that.
Oh, fuck. Havoc's contacting us through another plane of existence.
Nope, that was us.
That was us?
That
Sorry,
was
yeah.
us.
I accidentally opened Steam.
You son of a
You
bitch!
fool!
Oh,
Sally!
I see the stream, why the stream stopped for 1,200 frames.
Shall we?
Perhaps. No, that's a bit of a out there idea. Well, since we're doing out there ideas, maybe it could merge the planes. I don't know. I don't know if that's even possible. If the gems were combined.
Whatever the bloodline is, it's simply the case of what we need to focus on. Do we simply try to separate the Lord from the army and kill him right here in Zlatian? Or do we attempt to deal with the ritual?
If it has 6 days for the ritual to be prepared, we could even do both, perhaps? Try both?
Well, killing the Lord would make the ritual null and void if we trap it inside.
Exactly. But if we, for some reason, fail, but get out with our lives, we can still stop the ritual, which would stop him from gaining more power.
Which then brings up my next point of how on earth are we getting down there?
The option to teleport has been said, but I don't know of any other options.
Well, we can teleport to the area,
Hmm.
but understand that it's still very deep water.
Oh, we can breathe underwater.
And we could possibly get Nessie to give us a lift.
That's still a possibility. We haven't even asked him yet.
Yeah.
And breathing underwater is one thing, Vex. Swimming under waves and such is a different thing.
Book smiles a little bit.
Led by a true person who can't swim.
Can
Is it-
swim. You've seen me swim.
I've seen you sink.
Is
I don't
That's
know.
flat.
is
I don't know if I'll call
what
it
color was the
swimming.
dragon that we haven't
Just
got a
walk on
favor
the
with?
bottom.
Silver.
I can swim.
Can silver dragons swim? No, that's bronze. I had a wrong dragon type.
Silver of the ice.
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm trying to decipher this. Oh god. If only I had access to more texts, then I could learn more.
If we want to think about that afterwards, we can at least focus on killing the Lord. Attempting to kill the Lord on his approach to the army. Should we wait till he's inside the walls?
Or should we ride out to meet him, so to speak?
Hmm.
Ideally, we would want to
He
isolate
has-
him away from the
Yes,
army.
he has spells that are very powerful that could kill a lot of civilians.
Yeah.
Then how would we separate him?
Goad him?
No. While he may be cocky, he isn't stupid.
Yes, unfortunately you are right. What is something that he wants?
The gem.
Exactly. And even then, it wouldn't be something that he would march alone for. He would just bring his army and make sure he got it.
Exactly.
General Troll speaks. So, we march out, we smash into the army, me leading the charge, and we make way for a strike force to take out the Lord.
Can that be done without the various Helm horrors being a major problem and distraction?
Sure, the-
So we go smash him.
I love
that was
this
a
type of
dragon
plan.
as well.
I like your idea, but then again, we're in the most defendable city on the continent. Maybe-
Someone else is looking smug at that.
Maybe playing the defense is more the best option here.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I would agree and propose my original suggestion, which I mentioned at an earlier council meeting, of leading them in, and as soon as the Lord enters, sealing the gates and trapping half the army outside, whereupon they get mostly ignored.
I do think I like that one more. Sorry, Trough.
Indeed.
Yes.
Uh,
As long as we are
It
certain
plays
that we
to our
contain them.
advantage.
We could also summon a silver dragon to take out that half the army.
That would be most useful. And we use guerrilla tactics. We may have to sacrifice some blocks, maybe more, depending on how many we have to get through before we can see the Lord enter.
Oh, I've just remembered a key bit of information. These things fly.
That is no worries.
Okay.
Once the barriers are up, such flying entities of no issue. Well, for a while.
I don't want you to be too hasty with that dragon, though.
Hmm?
If there is no reason to use it, then I don't want you to use it on that, but have as much against the Lord as we can.
I mean, yeah.
Yes.
Well, the dragon doesn't really have a time limit. Can he just hang around for a while?
We don't know.
He's got like an hour. I should clarify.
Yes.
Oh,
we
okay,
don't
okay.
actually know the capabilities of it to the full extent.
So, Ronnie speaks up. So, as for combating this threat, all in favor of doing Plan B, I suppose, of letting them through the wall and then leading off as many troops as possible into various areas until we can keeping tabs on the Lord and then ambushing him within our city. As guests, your votes are also considered.
What was plan A?
Plan A was General Troth's.
Oh.
Yeah.
No.
He spoke first, he gets Plan A.
Not a good plan, but I liked it anyway.
Simple,
Like
straightforward.
his gumption.
But first, are there anything else for dealing with the army?
Well, unless you know how to pull souls out of those mechanical creatures, then
Just warning, the Lord himself is an incredibly competent spellcaster. Things like Meteor Swarm and high level casting, he is very capable of.
And any radiant damage is
Yes,
kind of
radiant damage
useless on
does not
him.
work on him, necrotic damage does not work on him. And he is quite resistant to a lot. Fire,
bludgeoning,
magical.
piercing, slashing,
yeah, any sort of that.
even
Um,
magical.
Yeah. Yeah, and he heals as fast as he can take damage, almost.
Okay, that was with the lair actions.
But he heals like a motherfucker.
Yes. As many of our people that would be able to combat that will be having to lead and direct military action, is that possible to request of you to face him if we enact?
Of course, that was the original idea. It was simply a warning.
Very well. We will endeavour to support you, if that is the case, with what means will be available to us at the time. But we will be dealing with the rest of the army. Yeah. If that's all, that just leaves that to the vote, followed by an additional vote. So, all in favour of Plan B, we shall call it
Mousetrap.
Open the gates.
Aslantean bonking, shall we call it?
I like this woman.
Oh, you like this woman? She's a party.
I pull out my bonking hammer.
Raise it in the hand. in
Yeah.
in the air high.
Still has like
I
still has,
casted my
still has
vote.
blood on it
Lucius
because
just
I've never cleaned it.
Head
To the
down.
bonk.
To the bonk.
Does everyone have a hammer? Oh, you
so-
never got your
Yeah,
hammer, did
no,
you? Luke?
everyone has a hammer.
I'll do that.
all
Yeah.
vote yay for that plan.
Luke sort of has her head down. She is just peeking around to the other members, specifically Regil and Valia.
They have been, specifically Regil, silent, uncharacteristically silent this whole time.
He's been making paper cranes. Bored out of his mind.
I try and gain an insight on what they're thinking.
I mean, unless you have mind reading at this point.
As in, off of
Oh, do you want to
how
mind
well
read?
they're
I have-
hiding any sort of emotion.
I will give you an insight. See, I suppose. But there'll be very limited you can gain off it.
That's alright.
Their intent on the conversation.
Alright, Luke will raise her hand though.
So, you four do. Right?
Yes.
Yes.
Operation Mega Bonk.
Yes.
Mega
Thanks,
bomb.
Mavok. Mavok.
Raise his hand. I can't think of a better one.
Oh, you don't raise your hammer.
So, for those who support this plan, you see both Elric and Rowney raise their hand. Yaris and Sava, and Neandry.
I think Yaris
Zippin
is
doesn't.
keen to meet a rude
General
child.
Troth. General Troth doesn't.
Sorry, who
Dean.
doesn't?
General Troth and Zippin.
Uh-huh.
Which one's Zippin?
Uh,
Is he the
It's
accountant?
the money
He's
boy.
gold.
Yeah, he's the accountant.
Just
treasurer.
imagine how. He's just imagining the rebuilding, how much that's
Yeah,
gonna cost.
that's exactly what he's thinking. He's
It's like that's gonna
"This
cost a lot of money.
Is Brynjolf actually in here?
would be-" Brynjolf is not. There is an empty seat, though.
Is it actually empty?
It is actually empty. I was wondering. I mean, Malvor could see invisible creatures if so.
I can
Hmm.
if I'm within
10 feet. Yeah.
You
Um,
can walk up
That's
to
not.
it.
I just imagine
was-
Vex going very close to the table, like leaning over it just to try and sense him.
Yeah.
I was wondering if anyone would inquire. about
It wasn't
Brynjolf.
me.
He's up to something.
Ardeen raises his hand. V doesn't get a vote, she's just here. And Jezazine. Oh, wait. Jezazine. Is out of her depth, but raises her hand because most of other people are.
Aren't we all out of our depth?
Yeah, look, she's counselor for the people. She's in charge of holidays and morale and all that other
Oh.
stuff that no one else does.
Oh, we're gonna get a public holiday after this one. Whew.
True.
Um,
The day of bonking.
well,
Go on.
The day of bonking.
Shut up!
that's
Our
just the
one
majority
requirement.
in
My
favour.
god! Wait!
Like,
What?
shh. But as that is majority in favour, that will be the plan, and the further operational details will be discussed at a later point today. Now, for the second plan, as proposed by Vex, the support of the capture via the creation of a spirit vessel. Another vote for that is in order as a formality. Though I imagine that all are in favour. As
Shoots up her
long as,
hand.
yeah, as long as you all vote for it. Literally all of them do as well.
Yep.
I'd just like to imagine General Troth hesitantly puts it up, just because he's a little bit salty he doesn't get to charge the enemy.
Not for this one. This one's fine. Because that would have been part of his plan regardless.
No, the one that doesn't want to put his hands up
Is
is Zippin.
Zippin.
Because he wanted to cash in some more favors.
He puts his hand up, but he doesn't raise it all the way. It's like the leaning hand raise of I suppose.
Yeah.
Oh, he already tried to jib me of gold. I'm not
Damn right he does.
not having fucking any of it.
And I do believe that is all that shall be necessary for you lot. You have a lot to do, I would imagine. Unless there is anything else that anyone of the council members or you lot would like to bring up, I will call this temporarily a recess for this meeting.
Ooh, the smell. Go for it here. Just a quick question. Whose
Mhm.
jurisdiction is the Great Library again? Would they have the power to give me that access? Or do I have to go through?
The Great Library is an individual thing,
Right.
but the Empress and Emperor and the royal family all have special access to all of it.
Well,
Other than that, the Grand Minister, Ardim Ruka, that guy.
Oh, the guy who was carrying under the table.
Yes, he's not a fighter. He is in charge of all paperwork and so forth, and could expedite such a request.
well, that is what I would like to ask then. For the purposes of learning more about the history of the gems and the Lord, I would ask to get access to the more restricted area of the library, Great Library. I know it's normally a bit of a process, but
As
troubling times.
the Emperor, Elric Silverpike, speaks up. Well, I believe that this is more of a matter for Ardim, so if you wish to have a private discussion with Ardim during the recess, that would be more than acceptable. However, it would be known that this individual is of nobility and does have the favor of the Emperor, Ardim. Ardim does of acknowledgement.
Not an acknowledgement.
Yes. FYI, Ardim can only do that because he's also writing down the script for the meeting.
Thank you.
The transcript, I should say. As Rigul stands up to speak. As the head of all religious matters... Oh, Gareth has disappeared. A conflict such as this... Well, normally I would say that we would stay out of it. As discussed, that this is a cult, which falls under our jurisdiction. I would say that we would normally be partaking this, if not leading this event. However, due to situation that we members of the church are more than happy to compensate you all for, we would normally be unable to help. And so, unless it is requested by the Empire officially, I am sad to say that the religious sect will have to bow out of this conflict.
Is Valia looking in agreement to this?
Valia has briefly talked about this before, and so has Regil. This is the official response that they have to give.
Ah, right. Yeah.
Unofficially, they've already said that they'll be around. They'll be doing this, but officially, they can't. Have to make this. They have to make this stand due to the situation of this being a somewhat of a cover-up.
Yeah, gotcha. Yep. That's right, because it's not publicly a cult.
Most individuals nod. Some just remain. Yeah, this was expected. This is already well known. This is just for the transcript.
Yep.
Except for Rani, who goes, "This is indeed normally the case, Regil. However, I would like to insist upon the formal request of the Empire's aid to the Church. As a cover-up, this will be, I will admit, harder to do. There will be eyebrows raised, there will be questions among the certain common folk, merchants and the nobility that we hide this information from. However, I believe that such an event is worthy of such sacrifices. And so if none are opposed, the formal request will be enacted. Calling them on as civilians of the Empire, as those who reside in Zlatium to defend its walls. No one responds unless you got respond to it.
I was worried she was going to be like a great distraction. We're going to out him as a royal. And I'm like, oh. But no.
No. That's the plan for later if this stuff doesn't work out.
Ah.
Not the first or even the second.
No, it's the backup of, hey, missing royal guys. Sorry to all that nobility that thought they were actually getting close to the throne. But Regil just nods. As that is a formal request, we will be more than happy to assist the Empire, assuming such contribution is compensated for.
Man's already selling bacon.
Hey, he's already got a hold on the holy water trade.
Yeah, it does have a little bit of a eyebrow raise at that.
I mean, Valia's face palming. Alrighty, just goes, of course.
Pissed off with him.
How about a 10-year tax-free
Oh.
on all religious matters?
I feel like someone's not going to be happy about this.
As you think that Zippin stands up. Oh, definitely not. They contribute to 1/4 of all taxes due to their insane activities and domination over certain markets. Regil just smiles at Zippin. 10 years. Or, your whole life. What really else is there? But if you insist, I'll accept 5-year tax-free and then 50% for the rest.
The rest of what? The 10
The
years?
Here's to the
It
10
feels-
years.
The 10
The
years.
This feels a
rest
little
of the
dirty.
time. This does feel very dirty.
Yeah.
For someone that Luke looks up to, this doesn't feel like anything that was brought up, like believing.
Tippin narrows his eyes. Granny just looks at him. That is accepted. You've been after this for a long time, Regil. Don't waste it. Brilliant.
The only reason Luke would be okay with it is because more activity in the church is things that she actually finds good.
Now, if that's all, no more issues, no more agendas to be pushed. No, wonderful recess. She gets up.
Start to shuffle.
Adim
Guys, did we
approaches you,
need
Mabel.
to ask anything?
We'll do that first.
We're fine with equipment and stuff, right? There's nothing that we need to ask for, right? Just wanted to make sure.
I have simply asked for the diamond, and that's it.
Okay, cool.
A soul, no, a sword that can destroy souls, but I doubt they have that in stock.
I don't.
Yeah.
As a second to last resort?
Still. Think
That
we've
was just
got a
one of
good
the-
hold on it.
It is never a bad idea for more backup plans.
We've still got a good hold on it.
Well, all our
Would you
plans
prefer
go out the
Oslo?
window.
I certainly wouldn't.
Yes.
That was never a plan.
I love the distance on him.
That plan is the
Should he really
plan
be
of
allowed
lost
into
plans.
this building, especially around the council?
Well, he already knows everything anyway.
Does he?
Well, I'm pretty sure he can like read my thoughts and stuff, so anyway, he's a sword. Can't really do much. Not like he's gonna run off and tell the Lord.
You don't know.
Got no legs. Yeah, okay, from the ground, run.
That was mean.
No, that
Thought
was
so.
that was
Pick him up.
That was
still
me.
funny.
Ugh.
Can't believe I'm about to
See,
say
he's
this.
harmless.
I like Silver Steel better.
Yeah, it was more polite.
You guys talked to him for 5 minutes and immediately turned him off again.
All you
You
need.
gave him away.
Well, I had him for a long time.
What the fuck do we give Silver
Last
Steel
time I asked
to?
him.
Oh wait.
Beric?
Fucking.
Yeah.
Beric has it.
Eric, that's right.
Oh god.
He also has the ring of jumping to like
Yep.
throw himself. Like
um,
that's only gonna end well.
I don't know if
I
there's
can
anything
think-
else for us to discuss.
Not that I can think of. I have a lot of books to dive into. Not including the ones that I will hopefully gain access to.
Yes, I think
Yeah.
Adim does want to speak to
He's
you.
patiently waiting.
Yeah.
Excuse me. I walk up to him.
Adim.
Sorry about that.
At your service. As requested, I have a permission slip. It is only temporary. I can work on a permanent one if you wish. Well, put the cogs in motion, but
I would most appreciate a permanent thing, but thank you for this temporary one. I hope to learn a lot.
as long as you can pay the fee for the permanent one, that is perfectly fine.
How much is the fee?
Well, for a nobility such as yourself who can afford such things, it's 10,000 gold.
I will see what I can do.
Do we also gain temporary ones?
but there are other pressing matters to
No.
attend to first.
Fuck.
No, we were just allowed in because one of us had a thing and we were just allowed to accompany them, right? I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That wasn't to the restricted section.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I want to ask for one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good at investigating.
As Vali and Ricky will join you all. Well, that went well, didn't it?
That was scummy.
What? What was scummy?
You know what was scummy.
She's. Yeah, that was using a bad situation to get something out of it. That was kind of weird, man.
That's perfectly fine.
Ugh.
It
No.
does seem that everyone but Zippin has gotten the outcome that they wanted.
Good. Zippin can never get the outcome he wants. Otherwise, by gods, everyone becomes poor.
Yes.
Might need to call in a favor later. Already got it in mind. I do not know how these meetings go. Is this how long is this recess going to be?
Oh, you lot? You're all excused if you wish.
Oh,
Cool.
the rest is not involving us.
Political stuff, military movements. Unless you want to participate, it's completely optional. It's just would be from here applying resources to locations and all of that good fun stuff. Vali will take it from here, won't you? This Vali just looks at him. No, I don't think I will. I think that my job's now done since you're here. Take charge. If you insisted on the... I don't even know why you did that.
I do think you dug yourself another hole by insisting on that, Shargil.
Well, sacrifices must be made, I suppose.
Please don't
what
run
a big
away from this
sacrifice.
meeting.
No promises.
Ah!
It'll be fine. Don't worry. I've got this. I might fall asleep, but I've got this.
Please, you have plenty around you to... Yeah, okay.
I just want to point out, Malvok has already swift walked out of here. He has an appointment.
You got
That's
teleported
perfect.
to the entrance.
Um,
There's
Can
no
I-
exit teleportation. Listen.
can I walk
What?
up? Lol. I want to walk up to Yaris.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
She would be currently in discussion with Sava Battleshield, as Yaris is also in charge of the magical defenses.
yes. Yaris. I know you would like to get introduced to this rune child, and since you have never met them, it may be difficult to contact. Even with just a name. Is there a way that I can give him something so you can get in contact, ask for the favors of what we need?
Well, I can contact someone with just their name. Potentially.
We only know his first name.
Do we have a second name?
No.
Fuck.
But perhaps if you could arrange a quick meeting.
Certainly.
Or,
We
se-
can.
some of you have been to my house before, one of them. If you'd be kind enough to send him there, and perhaps and I'll make time to pop round.
I'll do that. I'll go do that now. It's lovely speaking with you. Hopefully this plan works out.
Oh, it will. If I'm involved, nothing can go wrong.
God, they're all fucking spell. This is metal level. Oh no, it's in her head. They're all fucking spellcasters the same. It's the exact same thing that Vader would have said.
Powerful spellcasters, cocky dicks.
Yeah,
Hey, Mitchell was like
A
it as
lot
well.
of people.
that's one nice spellcaster.
Right, well I know where I'm going.
Are we all following you, or is there anything else that we need to get prepared today?
Can I ask you, like, if there's anything that we require in the future, like, if we think of something, is there any way that we need to go if we wanted to requisition something? If we
Yeah,
need
so-
something specific? I'm trying to think. Yaris, probably.
Alright.
I don't know.
Depends on what you're after, I would imagine. There are certain areas depend on. Yeah. Depends on the area. If you're looking for magical aid, then that would be me and my department. If you're looking for weapons, horses, armor, so forth like that, then that would be General Troth or Sava Battlefield, though I believe you, Gareth, are under General Troth. If you're looking
Yeah.
for... Well, I would imagine you get the gist. Everyone has their expertise.
Yeah, okay, just making sure. Thank you very much.
Now, if that is all you'd like,
I'll
I'll
let
bid
you know
lodge.
when we get the meeting prepared.
Just send me a message.
Yep.
To go back to a conversation with Sava.
Who was she talking to?
Sava Battlefield.
Ah, yeah.
But you all are free to leave. Some of you know the way, some of you don't.
Is Valia also leaving?
Valia will leave with you all.
Okay, cool.
And as soon as they're leaving the meeting room and heading down the stairs, her facial expression changes dramatically to highly annoyed and very pissed off.
Are you okay?
That... Look, sometimes I can understand why Rugil has very little patience for certain individuals in there. And sometimes, I wish that he could just have a little bit more self-control.
It's yeah, about the tax thing, isn't it?
That would be nice if he had discussed with me beforehand.
Yes, I would have. Yeah, I thought that if he may have discussed that with you beforehand, you would have denied or stopped him from doing it.
I would at the very least like to know why.
The church isn't struggling with funds, is it?
Not particularly, no. I would say not. They have a decent balance.
Well, then yes, I think that's just his own personal thing.
I might have to confront him about that at a later date, but for now we've got more pressing concerns, don't we?
We do.
Now, are you all familiar with the exit?
No.
Not the front entrance.
In that case, follow me. I'll move you back to the Slatian map now, because I don't think...
I'm on the
Terrian.
Slatin. Oh, wait. Oh, we're on the Terrian map. Right.
Yeah. Exiting is fairly quick and simple when you have, well, a guide and correct permissions. But as you exit the front gate, Valia will bid you all farewell unless you're all going to Rugil's mansion again, but I doubt that.
No.
And gets teleported.
Yeah. So what do we do now?
Well, I've
I
got a meeting
imagine
to set
our
up.
first, yes, we've got to go find Thera.
Yes.
Did you go to a meeting yourself?
Didn't you get teleported away or something?
No, yes. Is Malvok here or not?
Yeah, you didn't get teleported away.
Cool.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
You want to go use your fancy new pass, don't you?
I want to go investigate more about the gems. Potentially the restricted section could have more.
I think we can handle the Thera meeting without you, so that is
Yes,
fine.
go read your books.
Okay.
Yeah.
Malvolk like a kid on Christmas. Go play with your new
Play with
toys.
my new toy.
Okay.
He's like skipping away. I've got a golden ticket.
In that case, teleport off to the respective destinations. Let's go with Theorak first, I suppose. That might be the simplest. I'm assuming everyone heads.
Gambling Wickstrop.
Yep.
Hmm.
I want to go find the man who never sleeps.
If we can't find him first, if we do ever bump into Dupar, we'll ask him because something tells me he'd know where he is.
Who?
Dupar.
Who?
Michael.
Is it about the bartender?
Yeah, the bartender.
Right.
So I would say that those that are here can make a perception or investigation check. Their choice.
Perception.
Bruh, you know what I'm picking.
Oh, whoops, that's one. I don't know why I wasn't finished.
No,
24.
no. I'm using my second inspiration point.
What?
It's
Oh,
not
you
high
don't want to
enough.
be at the same. Oh, Gareth, no, not advantage.
Yeah, I accidentally did one. Accidentally.
Ha
Actually, is it? Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh,
You
so
fool.
not worth it.
I've
You're gonna
still
be-
got one.
You can miss.
I know.
You
It's
begin-
still late.
I don't care.
You're gonna be regretting this in our fucking battle. You're gonna be wishing
Maybe.
you're gonna have. You would have
Maybe,
had
but I
that.
will.
But sure enough, Vex, you see him very briefly as he seems to stand up on a table, announce something passionately before getting dragged down by what looks to be security.
Oh, fuck. That's our man, guys. He's getting dragged up by security.
Oh, we'll hurry along.
Traveling at probably the same pace as they are. And so you catch up only when they stop. Unless you want to, like, brute force your way through crowds. at some
Nah,
point.
I do kind of want to try and slip it through the crowds a bit faster.
A bit faster. Slipping through or brute forcing?
I would. She's not good at it.
I'll slip through.
They're
Everyone
all
out of the way.
puzzles
Get the fuck
looking
out of
for
the
you.
way.
I know she's not good at it, but she would attempt to slip through to be polite.
Acrobatics.
Yeah.
We all doing this?
If you wish.
I'm just brute forcing away. It's like, get the fuck out of my way.
That would be more of an intimidation.
Gareth, get the fuck out of the way. I got a sword.
Oh God.
18, yeah, that's alright.
Yeah. I mean, people respect it, but it won't increase your speed of travel, but it will definitely clear away. Vex, yeah, you're fine. You can slip to whatever you want. With an 11 odd acrobatics, you trip, fall, face plant.
Oh.
You get yourself back up. And, yeah. You'll just follow Gareth.
Yeah.
He gets knocked down. He gets up again.
But you all do see that he gets dragged into a room. Vex, you are at the door as they go to close the door.
Guys, like,
And then they just pause and look at you and go, "What do you want?"
we need to talk to that man in a matter of urgency security.
Uh-huh. Where's security?
Yeah, righto, buddy. Is he getting interrogated or thrown out?
Neither.
You're secure. Why have you dragged me to a private room?
He's drunk as a skunk.
Yeah.
He's on timeout.
What? He's been here that often.
Am I
You
walking
guys
out?
are just dragging him to a timeout room, aren't you?
We have to force him to sleep.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Can we speak
You
with
friends
him?
of him?
We also do have we do have a guy back there. He is pushing through the crowd. He can, like, make him not drunk anymore.
It's just, that's when you guys rock up.
Hey, what's going on?
Look,
He did.
you guys friends with this guy?
I mean, he
In a
owes us
way,
a
yes.
favor.
Yeah. Yeah, he owes us one.
Fine. Have the room.
Thank you.
We'll deal with him. Thank you.
I'll give the security guard 5 gold.
Generous tip.
There you go.
But you'll have the room. It's not the greatest of rooms. This is made.
It's literally probably just a couch in a room.
Yeah, it's designed for this type of people. So there's like vomit stains, cleaned and all that, but it's
Right, they've literally just thrown him in a green room. That's all they've done.
basically, yeah.
The couch, maybe a mirror.
Nah, people get trippy in the mirrors.
Alright, Gareth.
All right, then
Clear
sit
him
him down.
Hey, it's you guys. Good to see you.
He's like, sit him down, sober up, and I just poke him on the nose. He's like,
And kind of
sober up.
holds his facial expression of drunkenness for a second before he just goes, "Nah, come on, guys, really? I was having
We
a
have
great time."
important matters to discuss.
Fine. What is it?
We're calling in the favor.
I'll.
Oh God. Already? It's been like 3 days.
What?
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 Wait, it's been longer than 3 days, man.
Man,
Is it?
it's been longer than 3 days since the last party you had with us.
I was talking to you not like 2 hours ago.
No.
No.
No, you weren't, man.
Oh, that's whack.
You've had a rough time.
Oh, man.
Now it's time to do something useful with your current state of life.
Fine. I do owe you. What do you want?
Well, we are kind of pawning your favor to us over to the city because
no.
they want you to help build
I'm
a.
not being a battery again.
I mean,
No.
It's not to
Yeah.
the extent of the Lord. You're
You're-
not going to be strapped up to a machine for days on end.
it's going to be helping enchant
But I'm
one
gonna be a
thing.
battery again, aren't I?
Inhale one thing, but then
It
like
always
to-
starts with one thing. This is what happened with Dawes. They just wanted one favor, and then the next thing you know, they go bop, and I'm unconscious, and then a minute I wake up and I'm trapped.
I promise. We saved you from the last one. We don't want you to be trapped in one.
Look, I trust you guys.
To pretty much put it simply, we need to get this completed as soon as possible anyway. So-
Is it life and death?
it is.
Yes.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
Matter
Think,
of the
think of it this
Entire
way:
world, you know?
if what we're doing fails, and we don't have this enchantment object, and everything goes to shit, there won't be any more gambling or any more drinking. We're trying to save all of it.
Save all the
I'm in.
gambling.
All chips?
I always keep one spare.
Alright. We're just here at the moment because we want to set up a meeting with you and the court wizard.
Hate court wizards. They're always pompous assholes.
They are, but she's
She
pretty
is
hot.
Very pretty, yes.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
How? Like on a rating?
Yeah, throw some wild parties.
Give
You
me-
know.
Does she
give me a
actually
second.
wear the outfit in a token?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Let's just say
She's solid eight.
her method of outfit is rather revealing.
I'm interested in like
22nd NPCs, Empire. Fuck, Slatian. Yeah.
Was she the one that held that like the animal party?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I also
Wild party.
fuck. If only Malbok was here. She also dresses really skimpily.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what I
Luke
was
just said that.
saying that.
Yeah. I think.
I could have mentioned that twice.
I think, and she also is very keen to meet you.
Keen is you.
Yeah.
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 You can.
Probably,
You
like-
might be able to gain
I
more than
hate
something.
this so much.
Where's the meeting?
Oh, it's at her house.
Ooh. How do I smell?
It's
Not
terrible.
great.
Not
Absolutely
good.
atrocious.
Mm.
Gareth, pull out
You've
the
been
pull
in
out
the
the stone.
entertainment
pull out-
district for a long time.
Pull out my cleaning stone, like a big bowling ball, and I
He just
throw it at
looks
him.
at it, grabs it. I think we're gonna need more than this.
I pull out my perfume. You want some of this?
I pull out my
perfume.
fancy clothes. I think.
Right.
I pull out a
His
cloak.
clothing has seen a lot of wear and tear.
I think we could. We could help you
Makeover.
out.
He grabs the perfume, gives it a spray, sniff. Yeah, I could rock this.
I
could
pull out
rock
a
that.
cloak as well. I give it to him.
Do I have any more cloaks in many fashions? No. No, I don't.
That's what I just gave him.
Ah. Nice.
Well,
Fine.
fine.
Get rid of it. There we go. Get rid of that.
Give me some time to get cleaned up.
Um,
And, meet you back here at the entrance, north entrance.
well, how about we all just go to a spa or a bathhouse so you can clean up properly and out of the entertainment district for now. No,
Right.
no offense, your sense of time has just been a little bit off.
Fine. But bathhouse it is. Let's go. No rest for the wicked. Luckily, I'm not wicked.
There ain't no rest for the wicked. God
That's-
damn it.
You'll head off to a bathhouse. There are quite a decent amount of public bathhouses in Slatian. They're aware of cleanliness is good.
When we get there, is there like a private like masseuse or cleaner or anything we could hire to like actually spruce him up properly?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, well, I'd hire one.
Alright,
How much
so
does it cost?
general entrance fee. Just generalized question. Are all of you just gonna go into like the spa bathhouse area?
Yeah, fuck it, why not?
Luke wouldn't. Because he doesn't see any need for it.
I mean, yeah, you would have to go to the female ones. So
Yeah,
go by
but-
yourself.
Yeah, she doesn't see any need
Oh,
with it. She's just gonna wait.
Okay. Keep in mind this might take some time.
Yeah, she can
Luke.
wait.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh wait, we need you to message Yaris. Fuck.
I'll wait till you're done.
Go get a coffee.
Oh, I don't like coffee.
But regardless of how. No, now there's an important question that I must ask Luke.
Uh-huh.
pass the time, do you do some reading?
You would find the quietest, most deserted corner. And yes,
Very well. You have about an hour.
nice. I can get through 1 chapter,
Hey, you bumped your intelligence up.
2 chapters.
Damn straight. But for the cost of entering is just a silver piece. For the special treatment would be a gold.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Yeah, it's not expensive.
I'll
'Cause
pay.
it's
I'll
been
pay the
fun.
gold. He gets the special treatment. We're cleaning him up for a date. I mean, a meeting.
But that hour passes. And we'll do a brief skip over to Malvork.
Yes. Yes.
Going to the library, spending the day researching, are you?
Yep.
Gaia.
With the focus in this case, I'm on the train. I'm on the gem train now.
Gem train.
Yep.
Restricted area. You won't
Yep.
get aid because everyone is expected to be individualists here, just in case you're looking at
Porn.
some special stuff. But an investigation roll, if you do please.
Okay. 8.
Eight.
Do you still have
That's
inspiration?
approximate.
No, he used it already.
Oh, he used it. Oh, yeah, he did, didn't he?
Sadly, I don't think I can give you anything with an 8. You find some promising leads talking about gems. Do you find the Dwarven story again, translated into Common?
That's good.
But that would be about all. You would learn no new information.
2 days at a library, 2 days wasted. Yay.
That's one. That's just this day. If you spend another day,
You get another roll.
No, this was for a previous one that I also wasted
Oh.
last time I was at the library.
apologies.
Yeah, maybe
It's
just-
not a good roll.
Maybe libraries aren't your thing, man. Maybe you need to like get the information from the source firsthand.
But at least most of your day, unless if you get interrupted. But back to the others. He's all cleaned up in some fancy new dress. Not too bad, not too bad. The only thing is, this is Vex's fancy attire.
I have 2 sets of fancy clothing.
Yeah.
One is
Are
a
they
suit.
both edgy?
I think one was a black suit.
What
Is that
happened
one
to
you
the
gave?
Glav and Chaz one?
Yes, that. Oh, I do have a disguise kit with Glav and Chaz's outfit. Could I resize it for him?
No, you're not turning him into
No.
Glab and Chaz.
Damn it.
The size of
That's
Black
dumb.
Jazz makes that impossible.
Fuck. Yeah, I'll just give him the black suit.
Okay. Not that edgy. He will insist on having the scroll still on his back
Sure.
and the staff to announce his magical nature. But other than that, he's all good. He's used the perfume. He smells nice. And you all meet up again. So, meeting this Yaris.
Yes, we just got to send her a message and go to her place.
Brilliant.
Which I can direct us to her place if Luke wants to send her a message while we're on the way there.
Radio.
You want to do it on the way or when we get there?
We'll do it on the way. Just give me a heads up that we are, well, on our way.
Fair.
I will contact Yaris, simply saying, we have found Therak and are heading towards what Vex knows as your abode. We'll be there shortly.
You reply, very well, I shall await your arrival. But making my way there, it's not too difficult at all. It's not difficult at all. I technically could whip out the map for this again, but no. Approaching the door. Who's leading?
Me, I guess.
Who wants
Yeah,
to
because
do-
Vex knows where it is.
Very well. Knockety knock knock goes the Vex. The door opens. And you hear a voice. Thank you for delivering Thera. But I will say that you're not all required for this discussion if you have more important matters to do.
Insight check, is she trying to do something shady?
Make an insight check on the voice.
Wait, is it Yaris's voice?
Yeah, it's Yaris's voice.
Okay, I'm still making an insight check on the voice. Not bad!
I mean, all it is a voice. So, can't tell anything from
I'm
it.
going off by tone.
Tone? Doesn't seem like anything.
Does everyone hear the voice?
Yeah, everyone hears the voice.
I just look at Therak. Well, seems she wishes to speak to you alone.
He cracks his knuckles.
Don't do anything stupid.
If you,
Go get him, Tiger.
yeah, go get him. But if you need help, or something bad happens, not saying it will, because we trust her, but just send us a message.
How?
You have... You know that... Wow. Caused a lot of commotion. I'm sure we'll find out.
I will check up on you in an hour or two.
Make it 2.
Okay.
Man's got confidence.
Ugh. Well,
He is still a sorcerer.
right. I will check up on you in 2 hours.
Have fun.
He enters, and the door swings shut.
I'm gonna try to listen in.
You hear nothing.
Fuck, it's magic!
And of course it is!
Son of a bitch.
He's dead. He's gonna make a wrong comment, or he's gonna put his hand in the wrong place, and
She's gonna
He's
suck him
dead.
dry.
Yep.
Yeah, what if they also just hit it off?
mind you, upon his return, I wouldn't mind seeing what his reaction, well, interaction with the gem is too.
Just explodes.
Yeah, I don't know about
Mm.
that one.
Why so?
Yeah,
Might.
Why so?
Might suck him dry.
It is controllable, obviously. It doesn't just do it immediately upon touching.
We also have seen it the instant someone tried to put something into it, sucked out everything.
That was put into it.
It only took the one spell slot that
Mm.
was cast into it, not the whole spell.
I guess. Consent is key.
I'm not going to force it upon him. I'm simply going to ask him.
I'm just saying.
God, everyone is jumps to conclusions so easily in this group.
Oh, you're the one that jumped to the conclusion.
Terry,
Mm-hmm.
you know how you said I found a translated copy? Could- Could you send me it so I can look over it again? Because my notes probably aren't perfect.
Terry, the man who hasn't written it down.
If you haven't, that's fair enough, but just in case I can glean anything more from a second time of reading it.
Yes.
If you don't have it, that's fine.
I'm just gonna say, Sarah, I love the Regule Bup Bup because the default face just gives off the most oh fuck look.
No. No. I'm checking my handouts first, but I don't think I have it in handouts.
Oh no.
Because... it would be over here. Hmm? Hmm? Nope. Nope.
Or you could just send him any or all information about the gems.
I don't think I can get away with that. What if I send you what I wrote down as notes? And you can correct it.
Sure.
Okay. Do you want or
No.
don't
Where?
want the mushrooms?
What? I want
Yeah,
mushroom. Sure.
Okay. Okay, you get the mushrooms. The mushrooms, because that was all at the same time.
In here? Oh, promising? Promising? No, not promising. Awesome papers, man. Okay. Honestly, I don't know where I would have put this. Oh, wait, I've got one more spot that I just thought of. This is the downside of having inorganized notes because of the impromptu campaign. What is that? Oh. It would be... Yeah. I don't see it very quick, so I'm not going to find it. I'll see if I can find it at a later date, but I won't be able to find it now.
Very well.
Though I think you summarized that really well.
Then I will... Basically, I'm taking that as confirmation to comb over those words I have written.
Yeah. Mabok. The day is yours. It would be, at this point, about midday.
Assuming that Yaris is back at the house and Amitia's done, I might go collect those diamonds. Very grumpy man.
Yes. No RP for this required. You will get any and all diamonds you requested within reason.
What is
He will
within
not be the one
reason?
serving you. He does not. He will refuse to do that. He will get an aid.
Right. What is within reason of the Empire? So I don't know.
Like 20k.
Okay, cool. I will ask for 5k worth.
You get a 5k diamond.
Sweet. Okay, let me just whoop up. let me have a look at my dust. No, I got plenty of dust. Alright, that's all I need. She thanks and leaves.
Right. Yeah.
And head back to probably Regale's mansion because she has nothing else I can really think of that she needs to do right now.
Yeah. If there's nothing else, I will skip ahead. If you wanted to pick up Therak.
After the 2 hours, yes, I will contact him, ask if he's doing okay, and if his meeting is done.
His reply will be, "Yep. I am more than happy to be sucked dry whenever needed."
Cool. She starts heading over there.
No need to come, Loop.
There's another message. What happened in there?
Sex magic.
Well, how much smut have you read?
God.
Think of the weirdest things that 2 highly magical people could do. And
Can I insight this and see if he's exaggerating what actually went on in there?
An insight? Yeah, sure. Fairly difficult because
Fuck!
honestly, it seems like he's underplaying.
I think this is what my smart books.
She didn't turn into an animal, did she?
Luke
No comment.
will send another message.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, if you need us to come and get you at any time, let us know.
Just let me know whenever I'm needed to be a battery for that thingy you're gonna do.
How do I send this message to Yaris?
Hmm?
Yeah, I'm gonna send a message to Yaris. He didn't cause any trouble, did he?
Therak, did you think you caused any trouble?
Oh,
No, I think he's fine.
they're laying in bed. Literally laying in bed.
No, I did not think he was going to be that successful.
Sorcerer.
Yes, sorcerers can be very successful when they want to be.
Except Malvok, it's only with old women.
Look, we've been over this.
Luke
This
is
is for the
confused.
mission.
She's very confused, and yeah, she's just gonna stumble her way back to the Dracula's mansion.
He is now set for life.
I feel like we accomplished something great today.
Tempted Yaris with a rune child.
And he gets a good suck.
But what time would I come back?
Probably mid-afternoon. You got there fairly early.
Well,
So like 4, I'd say.
What?
But yeah. If there's nothing you lot want to do, I will just skip to Malvok's return, so everyone is there.
Would we like to send a message to the Moonforge? Informing them of all this, because they don't have any other kind of connection.
Sure, I will do so. I send a message to, I believe, leader
Go through
being
the folder.
Iraven. Yes, I didn't even need to go through that. I send a message to Iraven. Luke here. We will be heading to the mountains again soon, and may request your help with something, if that is okay.
Your response promptly. Anything you need, of course.
Yes, she is now aware that we'll be heading there, and they're happy to provide anything we need.
Right.
If that's all, the day will come to an end. At which time, Vadok shows up.
Oh, shit. Hell yeah, we get our gems.
On a side note, it is somewhat interesting because he's still undead, but he's still going to be on hallowed ground. FYI.
Yeah, I've never really questioned it.
Fair enough. As he arrives, okay, you locked. I've got 5 anti-time stop thingy mobbies. Is everyone here?
Seems like
1,
it's...
2,
5.
3.
Yeah, didn't
Wait,
we
I
only
thought
ask
you
for
were
two?
only doing 3.
5 it is.
Well, a certain wizard took interest and made 2. Would have made 3 as well, but the first one failed.
How is, I assume
Sarah.
this is Sam, or is this Sarah?
Miss Pendragon, indeed.
Oh, she did. How is she doing?
Well,
Still got that pet spider hanging around.
it's grown a little bit, but yes.
Mm.
And, is Sam still researching at your abode?
Sarah,
Yes?
you know where Sam's in the hideout.
Yeah, it is in the hideout.
Oh, is he back in the hideout? Okay.
Yeah, has been for a couple of days.
Oh, he's still... I don't actually, Luke doesn't know that. Remember, she didn't go and see him. Anyway. Well. Also, Vedok,
Yes.
did you have to drain this? It's been quite difficult figuring out what it can do.
It had necessary power that I needed at the time, and I liked experimenting on it. How was I supposed to know it would be necessary for circumstances?
Yes.
I could see the future, but I couldn't see this far in the future.
I may ask Malvork as the night comes to a close. Mayhap pumping another 1 or 2 spell slots into it.
Well, I would say for how long I used it, that won't do much, but you're more than certain to give it a go. Maybe just needs a jump start.
We've already pumped 1 into it. It won't accept mine, so I can't do any of mine.
Oh
So
no, of course not. They would never allow a celestial to sacrifice themselves.
there you go. So we've just been working at it slowly, I guess.
Well, good luck with that. Now, if there's anything else that you'll immediately need,
No.
brilliant. I will go back to my research.
Thank you for these. Eda.
No problem. That's our deck cleared, though.
Fair enough.
I'm joking. If you ever need help, as long as I'm not too busy, I will always appear.
Thank you.
He's a nice
This is
man.
reassuring.
I am good. I'm neutral good, to be specific.
Also,
Do you,
getting stuck in an eternal prison, probably
Yes.
just glad to be
Still
out.
need to deal with that guy.
Do you know of Marmon Mahon?
Who?
No, okay. Just curious.
You don't know history, do you? How much history do you know? If I can posit your brain.
Me?
Yes.
I lived in history.
This might be a bit before your time, even. How old are you?
Good question. Well, I'm at least 1,000, I'd say.
It's too young.
Maybe closer to 2,000. I lost count specifically. Did you say too young?
For the timescales I'm dealing with, yes.
Well, it just so happens that time is my specialty. I am a time wizard.
Well, were you there when... The world was a bit more one? Do you know of this?
You
I've been
talking
in
about
books all
world
day.
creation?
Yes!
Well, I know certainly many things about the world creation. There's certainly a lot of myths. There's a lot of the stories tend to have specific themes, but that is most certainly an unknown.
What do you know?
Correlation between the gems and history, aren't you?
Yes.
Well,
That
it would
is-
be easier to ask me for me to ask you, what do you know?
Well... okay. I know the story that I read was that...
Why have you changed your voice?
It's because the books, they turned me into Grigor. Like,
Change it back to Malfoy.
the book, from what I read in one of the books, there was a creator, and this creator split himself into 3 pieces. Right? I believe this specific one was a dwarven myth, specifically. And how I remember it, because this is the part where I wanted some clarification on, he created the heavens and the hells by splitting them off of the main world.
Yes, the story of when the world was just one entity, when the storm raged across the land, where elemental planes collided, and Tress moving through such places was not so much as a magical difficulty, but a survivability difficulty, since you could go from one extreme to another. Yes, I'm familiar with the tale.
Well, in this same myth is that what I'm assuming to be the pieces of these planes, the gems, can combine back together like they were. I'm trying to figure out if that could mean what that could change. If that would be a power beyond the gems as we know it. Could it affect the planes themselves?
Well, as someone who studied such gem for a long time that you now hold, a more learned individual, it is impossible to prove these stories as true or false. But creation myths, each race tends to have them. But it is true that a few of them, more than a few, have the similar trait of the planes were once one and were split off. A lot of those have that common trait. The gems are apart, from my knowledge, when they are only referred to as gems in the Dwarven history or mythology. However, the coloration of artifacts, missed powers, or just individuals that also bear the same colorings are common across all creation myths. So I would imagine there is a bit of truth, but as to what it would do, who knows? If splitting the gems created the planes or assisted in such matters, then in theory, if one collected them, put them back together via some means, somehow, perhaps they could be able to bring it all together again, or perhaps they could just freely travel where they wish. I've never had the ability or option to experiment.
Thank you.
In essence, whatever you could think of is a distinct possibility.
That's worrying.
The only way to know for certain is to go back to that time and place where it happened. Even the gods did not exist at this time, in current gods, I should say. Though perhaps there is another way to find your answer, though it's most certainly inviting death upon you. Do you wish to know?
Yes.
Travel to the astral sea and find a dead god. And if you get lucky, you'll find one that's been dead for a very, very long time. And if you're super lucky, well, they'll have just enough essence left to maybe tell you the answer, if you ask nicely enough.
Thank you. Again.
I don't recommend doing that. Some answers are better left alone.
I understand that.
But I shall now depart. Enjoy your rest, all of you.
Thank you, Vader.
No problem. Nope. Disappears. Someone counterspells.
Well, no.
Be funny.
It would be funny, but he just gave me a bunch of good information. Ah. What do you guys think?
I stopped listening.
Okay, to keep things short, gems, planes, stuff.
Yes.
Would be good to find out, but
Now,
No, we don't
it's,
have the
Get
time
there.
for it.
we don't have the time for it,
yeah.
but we can try to make educated guesses based upon who wants them, what their stated goals are, that sort of thing.
Right.
So, if that's all for this day, everyone
Yeah.
head to bed.
We'll go and read for a bit and then sleep. Stop shorter than she wants to because it brings bad thoughts about Zirak and carrots.
In that case, the next day comes.
Hit the long rest button.
Which doesn't work 100%, but oh well.
Am I putting spells into it?
Ah,
Oh.
yes,
Gem.
we can.
you probably should have done that the night before, to be honest.
If it wasn't on the night before, we'll just leave it.
Oh, yeah, you can do it the night before. Pumping spells into it doesn't seem to do much. Other than, it absorbs them. I will ask, are you pumping your whole spell list into this? Everything you got now?
Pretty much.
Right.
I'm leaving 1 third level for a counter spell.
Fair enough.
You never know.
It's the emergencies counter spell.
Everyone wakes up. 3 days until they arrive. And unless anyone has any specific plans, I'm assuming that you guys will be wanting to go to the mountains.
The moon forge.
Yeah.
Very well.
Okay. So how do you want to go about that?
Got the orb, don't we? Shouldn't we at least gather the people we want to come with us?
And the orb doesn't travel to the moon forge hideout, it travels to the door.
Yeah, but isn't it still closer?
No, it's also got the location back to its pedestal, but that is 5 days travel away from the moon forge.
What is current travel?
We get Sam to teleport us.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sam can just go.
Because
boop, boop.
Sam's been there.
Yeah. Worked with him for a while too.
Yeah, so you get Sam to teleport us there, and we can teleport back easy.
Who do we want actually involved in building this thing? Is it just the people in the Moon Forge? Are we wanting Yaris and Thirak there?
Oh, we should probably get them, yeah.
God, I wonder where they are. I contact Thirak.
How early is it?
What time do we wake up?
Depends on
And
how.
after breakfast.
So I suppose this would be an adequate question to ask you. Dinner would have been at about 7.
Uh-huh.
You could have all headed straight to bed and done your own thing. You only need 8 hours of rest, so you could have been staying up till midnight, in which case you would have had 5 hours of reading. In which case it would be at this time at about 8:30 in the morning.
Yeah, just contact me at 30. Fairly even late for someone who wakes up out on the road.
Right. Contacting Thirak. He just goes, morning. Righto.
Haven't even said anything yet.
Yep.
Oh, was it just a generalized message?
A generalized message. You don't need to
Okay.
bother with the 25-word limit.
And I would do the same with Yaris.
I wasn't done.
What?
He goes, yep.
Oh.
Morning. Hey, Aris. Wake up. We're leaving. Oh, I forgot to end this. My bad. Cuts it off.
Throughout the rest of the morning.
They're
Who's there?
That's why.
It's just awkwardly if she's still at the dinner table picking out her food, or if she's not, just playing with her hands.
Hey, Luke,
Huh?
are we gonna go get Sam, or?
Yeah, he's at the hideout, right?
Yeah?
Alright, let's go.
Okay. What's his name? Where'd you tell him to meet us?
He's here, I assume, Terry?
Yeah.
Regil's mentioned.
You stay here, I'm gonna go get Sam.
Okay.
Stop playing with your food.
Absolutely traumatized.
Yep. Doesn't know how to deal with it in a real life situation.
Anyone can say that this gem is showing her the future.
Send it. After an hour. Otherwise you would have interrupted.
Interrupted what, Terry?
Interrupted them. Having a good time.
Right.
Grabbing Sam. Easy enough.
Literally grabbing him.
Yeah. He's awake. Doing some minor magic enchanting. Because no one's actually told him shit.
Sam, we got a job.
Okay.
We're gonna see the moon people.
Ooh.
But I'm in the moon forge. We're not going to the moon.
Oh. The moon was fun.
You went to the moon?
Who hasn't?
Me? We're going to the moon at some point.
Okay, wanna go
But not at the moment. Not at the moment. We go later. We got.
back? Only big, like, quick. I mean, you need a bottle of air.
I don't have one of those. We may need to get some.
In that case, I don't recommend going to the moon.
You also don't have yours anymore unless you made another one. That was in the old bag.
He whips out of his pocket a bottle of air.
Ah. See, we'll need to get
Awesome,
some
man.
more. We'll get the group going. We'll go to the moon.
Yeah. Be prepared for combat.
There's things on the moon.
Of course there's things on the moon.
Okay, we really need to go to the moon. I'm excited to tell everybody this. Let's go. I don't know if we arrived later or before. But the first thing I'm saying when we walk through the doors is, guys, at some point after this, we're going to the moon with Sam to see the moon people.
What?
Wait, there's moon people?
Don't worry about it. Apparently, there's going to be a fight on the moon. That's in the future.
I feel this is how you awaken some sort of eldritch being. Not that I have anything against that in some cases.
Oh, if I was a sassier character.
I was
if
willing to
was
throw
a
myself away to
sassier
kill the
character.
Lord. But now I have to live to
We're
see
not
the
releasing an eldritch. We're just going to the moon. If people decide to fight us on the moon, that's their doing.
You know what lives on the moon.
I don't. That's why I want to go, Malvok. Anyway, have the other people arrived yet?
You know why so few people know?
Not yet. I haven't seen them. I think that preparing some more.
So what you really mean?
They're getting in a morning fuck.
I don't know, and I do not want to know.
Yeah, they're fucking.
Okay. Sam, tell me about the moon people.
Okay,
What's
so
on the dark
like
side
this,
of the moon?
as they appear.
Fuck. Want to know about the moon people?
Yaris is just going, sorry we're late. Took an awfully long time to wake up.
We're a bit squinting at them. And looking very uncomfortable.
Hope you two enjoyed yourselves.
Oh, most certainly. Had a very wonderful conversation.
Right. Yeah. So, we're going to go to the Moon Forge if... Well, yeah, tag it along so we can have the discussion of creating this contraption.
Indeed. Is everyone here? There was no one that you wanted?
Is Agatha around?
Yes.
And yes. She did want to join us now.
What?
Um, now, I personally have never been, so who will be in charge of this?
Oh, this is my friend Sam.
Hmm.
He is also a wizard. He has been there
isn't teleport 7 people.
Oh, perfect. I was counting how many people there actually were. This is exactly 8.
Ooh. Is teleport 7 or 8?
It's 7 other people.
Ooh.
Ooh.
You're on the dot.
Perfect.
Now, on a meta level, because I've given you multiple chances now, you did want Vadark here due to his soul manipulation, didn't you?
Oh!
That's what I've been hinting at and asking.
Right, that would also probably be useful. I totally forgot we mentioned that. Loaf!
Yes?
We may not need... Actually, ask Vadark if he knows about the Moon Forge. He may just be able to teleport there.
Vadark, I apologize for asking you something again so soon. Do you know where the Moonforge people are in the mountains to the west?
Apologies, I do not know, and don't worry, I had a feeling.
Alright. Yeah, he saw one future. We may not be able to bring your mother.
But she's important.
We may not be able to bring your mother.
Can you not upcast it or anything?
No. No, you can't.
Fuck.
Leaving that bitch.
Sorry.
Luke doesn't want to say anything.
Zach is just looking around. It's okay. I was optional.
This is just to get the best.
If I'm unable due to limitations, that's perfectly fine.
Insight. Is it fine?
Insight away.
What is going on?
Oh, I warned you yesterday.
You did. I did roll 3 nat 20s in a row.
What?
Yes, and I warned her that this session's gonna be rough for her.
I love how it's on inside, something she's actually good at.
Yeah.
It's perfectly fine.
Okay, we will be back soon.
Have a wonderful trip. Don't get cold. Do you have, like, mittens and stuff to protect you from extreme colds?
This is our second trip there. I do have winter clothes, I think. Let me go have a look.
I do recommend equipping those before you leave.
I do have winter clothes. Okay, I'll go get changed.
Garrus, honestly, you're a bit...
We're going into the Moon Forge, we're not going into the snow.
The Moonforge itself is still cold.
I thought it was warm because it was inside a mountain.
It's not inside a volcano. But, the forge area is warm, which heats everything else out. But it's still, like, cold temperature.
I just wear my winter clothes. I'm not going to bother with my chest piece.
Luke goes and puts on her winter clothes.
Well, it is for full plate. You didn't need to actually leave. It's just, like, slopping on a jacket and stuff.
Okay.
Alright. You ready, Sam?
Oh, yeah. Hang on. Let me do my stretches. He just, like, stretches his back, cracks his neck. Okay, we're good.
Oh.
Everyone hold hands.
Right, well, while she's going off to the jacket and all that shit, she will give Akath a hug before she leaves.
I could hold slightly longer than
Time to go!
you do before releasing you. Be safe.
Of course.
Okay, hurry up. Everyone hold hands.
They all dance.
Hands.
Brilliant. For those of the more perceptive nature, Yaris and Therak are
We're already
awfully
holding.
close.
And those of also the perceptive nature, Loop is avoiding them.
Because, is it just me or like?
And then you're teleported.
Well, fuck. All right, here
arriving.
we are. Oh wait, I just realized there's gonna be a lot of children here that are. Oh well.
Back to Terrian.
Alright.
As you teleport into the meet hall / meeting hall / war room / whatever general purposes they need it to be. As Uravam is there, seemingly awaiting your arrival. She looks around, she looks at all of you. Well, wonderful to see you all again. I'm sure that this is definitely not a life-threatening request.
Well, not really, no. It would just help us for many people in the future thousands of years to not have their life threatened.
That was very ominous, Loop.
Not by us, of course.
Well, what do you need? We're more than happy to attempt to supply it.
You know those metal creatures, the ones called Helmtars that were...
We're well versed.
Yes. We want to create one of those, void of the soul, but able to hold one.
Like a prison body.
And I'm assuming that these compatriots that you've brought are the ones capable of doing this?
One's good at soul manipulation. The other is the strongest wizard in the capital of Slagian. And,
I do look nervously between calling one soul manipulation and one calling the other the strongest.
I mean, Vadark is the soul manipulator. Yaris is the strongest.
in Slatian. And then we've got Mr. Powerful Blood over here.
Also mild blood manipulation.
Okay. But they are quite skilled.
Hi, I'm also here. I'm the best enchanter in the world.
Yes, as you've
You
also met
have,
Sam.
I think you've seen, yeah, about to say, I think you've met him before.
I thought we were doing wizard's introduction.
Yeah, Sam's been to the moon, so he kind of trumps everyone.
I wasn't by myself.
With other people to the moon. Anyway, Moonforge, he's been to the moon. He's also good at enchanting things. Sam could also be very useful.
Yep, as long as I know what I'm doing. So,
How should we get started on this?
well, we do have leftover schematics from such creations. What size are you looking for?
Medium, I would assume.
Large.
Large. Thank you.
It's to trap a very powerful soul, so it may have to be quite big.
Right. So we'll do the big one. Right. I will admit this is a very interesting request.
Well, thank you.
We can certainly have the materials to make one,
One is enough.
and as long as your friends here can do the enchanting.
I looked at them.
I don't know why, but in my mind, Terry, I imagined Vex looking over at all four of them in a line and all of them giving a thumbs up.
So did I.
Yeah! Just, as long as they can do it. Yeah, it was like the Konosuba, like all of them in the line doing the thumbs up.
That is literally what I was about to say happened.
Yeah.
Fuck. That's mildly annoying, actually. Veda goes, well, while that's all well and good, I do believe that none of us here are capable of leading such things, as we have not studied their incantations. Well, we have our own specialties. I believe, Malvork, you're the one who has studied them before?
Yes.
In that case,
Aye.
you would be able to lead us in the enchanting of this.
I can certainly give it a go. I've not taught others before.
Don't worry, the intelligence here combined would terrify anyone.
Well, then I hope
mean-
you will make do.
I alone would terrify anyone, but that's besides the point. And where were we doing this enchanting?
Hmm.
I'm not familiar with the location here.
Should we maybe go to the forge?
Irium would go. Well, the creation we can't do at our forge here, though we have repaired it. Yeah, it would have to be at the Dwarven Forge.
How long of a journey is that?
I can get us there instantly. If it's the one I'm thinking of.
It is.
Yeah, I can get us there instantly.
Oh,
Wait, how many people can I take? I don't think this is limited, is it?
No, it's not limited for the orb.
Yes! We will have to stay there the night.
believe there was plenty of room for that.
Well, if you don't mind, I'll gather some of my peeps. And, well, teleport there, though we do have some individuals that have remained at the Dwarven Hold. Specifically, if you remember a certain Dwarven
Yes.
smith/enchanter.
Yeah, yes.
He requested to stay, and so we have put him in charge.
Oh,
In
okay.
charge.
Well, I am still needed here, and Dilek and Rasa have
Are they
officiated.
there or are they?
No,
Okay.
no, they're not here. They have officiated their relationship, and as such are on temporary leave.
Oh, honeymoon. In a way.
Yes.
I do
As
actually
such,
have...
the responsibilities for myself have gone up tremendously.
That's unfortunate. I actually do have something I want to give back.
Oh,
I'm going to pull out the +2 studded leather that they gave me.
you found superior.
Yes, I seem to have no longer have a use of this, but maybe one of your warriors can.
Thank you very much. But just give me a few moments.
Whenever you're ready.
She heads off, comes back in like 10 minutes with about 6 individuals. These fellow will be the support for the already stationed craftsmen's there. But everyone will be at your disposal. They'll work at this lightning fast.
This is very appreciated, Erebin.
It's the least I could do. You solved a very big problem.
That yes,
Next
we're
to no
trying to
cost.
end that problem once and for all.
Exactly. Honestly, this is barely even the favor.
Don't let certain people hear you say that.
But everyone gathers around Vex. Do you press the button?
Everyone hold hands. I demand you hold hands.
Sam's already hugging you.
Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1, and press the button.
Everyone teleports. Everyone arrives at the Dwarven Hold. And for simplicity's sake, because everyone will just do it. They will get to work. Everyone obeys orders. Everyone gets to it. And so Malvork, as you will be
Oh.
lead on this,
Yup.
I would like an Arcana check with advantage.
Thank you for making it
If I could
Arcana.
if I could stack advantage, I would, due to the sheer amount of people you have behind you.
Just lower the DC. It's fine.
The
I'm
DC
halting-
is not moving.
I'm gonna turn around.
DC was 20.
Oh.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
boy. You did not roll well the first time, nor did you even roll great with advantage.
It wasn't meant. It was gonna be challenging, but normally this would be a DC 30. With the people here and the available resources, possible.
Mel's having an off day.
Thirak is most certainly drained. It almost seems like he ages from the amount of resources that specifically Yaris takes from him.
Let's try another insight. I squint at them since I have nothing really to do in this whole situation.
You can aid as well since you do have magic, but you will
I
be
get
very
distracted.
Yes.
Squint at them. She's taking more than she needs
Yeah.
for the situation.
And Gareth,
Yes.
would you want to help in the craftsmanship of such a thing, since you are a blacksmith?
Sure.
In that case, give me a crafting check. The smithing check using. I would imagine you don't want to be on lead on this. This is just to see how much you help. So this would be.
No, I'm
using
pretty
your
sure.
strength.
Yeah, pretty sure there's someone more skilled than me.
Yeah,
Okay, yep.
there are specialists here. You will
Okay,
have
where's-
also advantage.
You got this. You still have your inspiration, I think, too.
I didn't roll that advantage. Or I will do it again.
Yeah, just do it again. That's 17. Not too shabby.
22.
22, even
Better.
better. Yeah. You are an amazing asset to this as well. While not the one drawing up the plans and doing all of that, you are most definitely leading the people on the more functional part of. You have destroyed so many of these that you know how they work and how they actually build. So you're like correcting the small mistakes up close and personal type of thing. Narzel's being a bit of a pain, but that's Narzel.
Okay.
Um,
Now what I'm doing?
Luke, you were doing an insight?
Yes.
Don't roll another net one. That'll be 3 in a row. 22. So from this, it's more along the lines of, it seems like Yaris, amongst other things that night, also did a bit of experimentation and just learned his limits.
Ugh.
Fine, they have a safe word.
Exactly, they have a safe word.
Pineapple, pineapple, pineapple. Is there anything for me to do?
I don't know. You got anything? I didn't have anything for Loop other than that insight, but that was her.
She's
Wow.
just passing whatever tools necessary.
Make an intelligence check. I don't even know if you would know the tools.
No, she wouldn't, but I'll give it a go.
You're a bit slow. So you do the less important tool passing.
Hmm.
It's more along the lines of, hey, this is what this is, and you're just like, right, you forget it 2 minutes later.
Yep.
But not a hindrance, not a hindrance.
You know what? Fuck it. This is where the pedestal is for the orb.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go put the orb on the pedestal.
Cool, it's charged.
I just want to... I don't know. I just want to investigate with it. To see if there's any new things that pop up or...
Arcana check.
Let me mark it on your map.
Not good at these, but you know. Let's see. Oh, not bad.
Nah. Doesn't seem like anything new pops up.
What if we can use the magic from this?
I mean, it gets its daily reset back.
Once Moonchild Man is drained, could I just like bring him over and ask him if there's any way we could turn this into like juice for the thing? The crafting?
He looks at it. And too focused, too specialized.
Okay. I'm gonna read a book.
With enough time, we could probably adapt it, but
No, you know what? I'm gonna go make everyone dinner.
cooking.
I'm gonna cook.
That's what you're gonna cook.
I'm gonna cook for everyone.
Yeah.
Everyone's working. I've got nothing else to do. I'm gonna cook.
I mean, there are chefs here.
If Luke, oh yeah, I'm gonna join him, and I'm gonna ask Luke to join as well. If she has nothing else to do. Luke, help me cook.
She, for the vast majority of it, she was just staring at Thirak. So
I know he's good looking. Now come on,
That's the point.
let's cook these hard workers at dinner.
Assist in the cooking.
no rolling are needed. There are chefs, and the food is basic.
Yep.
I have
the
a
day
magic
goes on.
tomato.
No. The day comes to a close. The work will not stop for the night. As Thirak kind of gets drained, then rests for 8 hours, then gets drained again. Malvolk, at the end of this, you will suffer a point of exhaustion.
As I'm just frantically yes!
As Gareth, you do not, unless you want to. Because there's enough crafters here to take breaks. There are not enough in magic users.
Yeah, it's fine.
The day goes past. The morning comes. And everyone steps back and looks at it. A success, for all intents and purposes. It is an empty Helm Torah that is waiting to accept the soul.
Well, it's great if we did it.
Guys, I just remembered something.
Yeah.
How are we gonna transport this thing?
Oh yes, I have no clue. I
Oh,
was thinking about it,
fuck.
and I was sort of hoping, could somebody wear it? Could it fit in your? No, it's large. Hmm.
2 people.
Hey Sam,
But
do you happen to have anything that could hold this thing?
looks at it. I could reduce it.
What? Put in? It might break the bag.
I mean, I would reduce it for a minute. Someone carries it because it's 1/8 the weight, and it's an object, so we can teleport with it.
I'm here.
Yeah, that would probably work.
We can get it back to Slanty, and I don't know how you're gonna move it around to where you want it to be.
Is there any do you know of any ways we could move this thing around other than reducing it for a minute?
We could put it in a hole.
In a hole?
Yeah,
How would that
I don't
help?
have one on me.
What do you mean you don't have a hole on you?
What? I don't have a hole on me.
Do you like carry around a shovel? Like, what do you
No, I
mean?
carry around a sheet.
I'm confused.
Some kind of portable.
Portable hole. I mean, I guess if it will work, maybe they'll have one in Sludgeon we can use.
Why didn't we talk about this before we
I
built it?
forgot!
Well, one problem at a time.
I can only.
I
I
was going to give
can't.
you the Vadark thing. I wasn't going to give you that thing.
I can only remember so many.
Damn, we're gonna have to
I
lure
think
the Lord
upon the
here.
point of teleporting it, yes, we may need to teleport to a point inside the that it won't break something upon it going back into large mode. And once it's in Atlantean, honestly, it will be conspicuous, sure, but we can carry it around in a cart.
Like, is it like
Wanna-
a basically?
Not wrong.
Oh.
Is it literally a suit of armor, but like?
A
What?
large suit of armor, basically, yeah. It's
Okay.
not. It's like joined together, so it's not very. It can't be moved much by someone who would
Oh,
normally
okay.
wear armor. It's
Okay, so
literally like melt together. Yeah.
So it does have joints? Does it
Animatronic.
like arms move or anything?
No, not how normal
Okay.
armor would. It's got normal armor would have like free area or chainmail, and it would be attached on this.
I'm
is
not trying to
literally,
wear it.
like, welded together.
I'm not trying to put it on.
Yeah.
I'm just
are we
like,
going-
do the arms just like move like a doll?
Not currently. It would need to have the animating force behind it.
No, okay.
Are we going now or are we sleeping?
I mean, either all, I guess. We can go now if we want.
I would suggest going now, since it's a teleportation, and sleep in Slatian.
Or
They arrive tomorrow.
Exactly.
Yes, let's do that.
someone's job is the cart. Somebody figure that out.
I
just-
will.
Luke, do you want to send a message?
God, who do I even send that to?
Baxi Monk. Regule.
No,
Valia.
no.
Fish transport expert.
Our
He's a
transport
transport
expert.
expert.
The tiefling. He gave us horses.
He's he's an all-rounder.
All transport. Smuggling as well.
Oh
Yeah.
God. I contact then the good old tiefling stable master.
Cedric.
Cedric.
I know, you didn't know the name.
We request a cart large enough for a large, heavy object. Could you please find one?
Handcart or horse drawn?
Horse drawn.
You send me another message.
Yes.
You gonna tell him where to bring it?
We just take it to the hideout.
Got ya. Already organized.
Right.
Alright,
He's very
well,
good.
since we are heading off post haste, thank you so much for your help, Irvin. If she's around.
Either of them did not come with.
Oh, never mind then. I go to one of the crafters that was helping us.
It would be the dwarf, the lead.
The one that she one that teleported with us from hers.
Oh, one that teleported with?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Generic
Um,
land number one.
Yep. Upon next seeing Irvin, could you please thank her for us?
Well done, matey.
Call me Maddie.
Matey.
Matey.
Matey. Come on, sir.
Alright, well I guess we should reduce this and either me or Gareth will carry it. Or both.
So she's like, I can reduce it now.
What?
Can I reduce it?
Have you
Everyone
got
hold
also-
hands.
Have you okay, yep, yes, please.
Wait. I need to reduce it first and then teleport.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
Oh
you
yeah,
gonna
you have to
teleport
do
us?
both
Oh, are you gonna teleport or are you gonna use the orb?
because Vex could do the teleporting.
The orb takes you to outside the city.
We are doing yep. You Sam. Reduce it first,
Okay.
please, and then yes, we will take your teleport.
Alright, I'll pick. Oh, Gareth, you pick it up, then run back to the circle. Circle of
And
hands.
reduced.
Okay, I pick it up.
You come back. And teleport.
What?
Into the hideout.
I run outside if there's not enough room for it inside.
No, there's plenty of room on the inside.
Okay, that's fine then. I'll put it in the center of the room.
Might need to reduce it again to actually get out of the hideout, but you head back to the hideout. I'll move back to this Latvian map. Could move to the hideout map if that means setting it up.
Putting all the right tokens onto it.
Exactly, there's too many right now. With that, Yaris will go, well, if that's all, I'm awfully tired. I've been working for over 24 hours now.
Thank you again for your help.
No problem.
It's
And-
appreciated.
Enjoy your new boyfriend.
Oh, I will.
Oh,
Now, Thera, come along.
she fucking pegs him.
Damn straight she does.
Remember how Terry said she experimented with his limits?
Hey, I designed it to be very weird.
Yeah,
She literally had a furry
Okay.
orgy.
Yep.
yeah, that type of weird.
Yep.
To be fair, he's an ancient mage, so who knows?
Into that weird shit.
She'll teleport them away. Ben's just sitting there, like, standing there going. So, in about
Wait, who
Damn.
20 seconds.
Ben?
Oh, Ben. Sam.
Okay, yep.
Ben realized in the hideout. What the fuck?
Gareth, could you quickly run that thing outside to the stable?
And it's big again.
Okay, that was not 20 seconds.
Exaggeration.
That was like 5.
Yep.
Why would you
Just
leave it
re-reduce
resting
it.
on the table?
And then he shoots
Oh.
again. Okay, take it out the stable master.
Quick, go!
Okay,
Go!
outside then.
I'll just
Master's
take
a
it.
good guy.
I'll just take it on faster.
Are you strong enough?
Yeah, he is, actually.
Oh, well.
I'm a strong boy!
His strength is naturally higher than yours, actually, Luke.
Oh, shit.
I'm a strong boy!
But, joinking that, there is already ready for you, even with a sheet to cover it. A cart with a horse.
Just place it in the center of the cart.
Expands. The cart kind of buckles a bit,
Creaks.
but it holds steady.
Okay.
As Cedric throws the sheet over. To your passive perception, this is, to the common eye, this would be a clean sheet, but it's very, very faintly bloodstained.
The fuck? Alright, whatever. I don't ask questions.
Doing now.
But yeah, you essentially have a whole day before anything happens.
Is
Oh, yeah,
there
just-
any more prep we need to do? Other than like
Yeah, sleep.
yes.
Do we have to activate it, or is it like if anyone dies around it now, will it
Anyone
absorb the
dies
soul?
around it.
Yes.
So
Okay,
nobody go
nobody die around.
dying.
You do have to be careful. Don't walk near any hospitals.
You're lucky you're not near an old person's home.
You know, for example.
God,
Like,
that's,
how
that's
close does it
very
have to be to
dark.
something?
I was about within 30 feet now.
Okay, 30 feet. Okay.
Yeah, this is very powerful. We
Wait,
should
wait,
be
wait,
very
stop!
careful with
Give me a
it.
second. I'm gonna run to the butcher and tell him to stop.
It slaughters a chicken. There's a chicken soul.
That's a
Damn, that was a
technicality. It wouldn't be animals.
No
Someone
dog!
steps
No
on a
No
fucking
dog!
ant. Someone steps on an ant.
If it's no animals, no dog.
I'm not gonna fuck over that way. That's just stupid.
Just making
Would
sure.
be funny though.
Just making sure. Yeah, sorry, it's already filled with a chicken soul.
No, it has to be humanoids or actual proper thinking creatures.
Ugh. Good, definitely not my dog. He has an intelligence of 3.
Yes. But unless there's any prep you guys want to do or anything like that.
Message to the defense specialist and find out what corner we're going to be sanctioning off.
You don't do that. What am I talking about? Luke, you do that.
Luke, do the thing.
Oh, the sending thing.
Yeah. We need to talk to the defense specialist to find out where this thing needs to go.
To Sava. We have got the soul thing. Where shall we put it? Hopefully in a far enough place. Not trigger it.
Well, ideally, they are coming via ping that gate. Ping.
Can you be again?
EP on the DM layer?
Thank you.
Okay, there we go.
So, we are clearing the road, and it will be simply more akin to how long it will take to divert the rest of the army that we separate from him.
Right. Did I say that out loud? Yeah, so we take it to the eastern gate.
Eastern gate?
Western.
Yes. You're over in Area 6. You're going over here.
Oh,
I just realized we don't have an east district, but we have a south, north, and west.
Area 6 is the East District.
Oh,
That's
oh,
what-
never mind. No,
Yeah,
I
you're
scrolled
in
down.
the
this
East
was the
District.
district.
Never mind.
Oh, I typoed!
District.
And nobody
After
noticed.
all this
For
time.
99 seconds.
I state by
Jeez.
my answer there is no east district.
How has
Yeah.
no one noticed?
Well, that's the one we were talking about too. Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, there's no East District.
There's no east district.
It,
I'm just that good. Maybe I got the power
Wow.
to fiendish gem can affect the past.
Okay. Anywho. It is a simple matter of teleporting there. Yeah. 5 gold.
Sure. Party fund.
still fucking paying for teleports.
But in area 2, you're allowed through. But the immediate vicinity around this road and over here is getting evacuated.
Mhm.
They're being moved out, and defense is most certainly being fixated on this strip of wall.
Are the paths turned on?
In area 2, yes,
We move fast.
you do.
Speed.
But yeah, you can put it anywhere around here. It will be adjusted at a later date, I would imagine.
Yeah. Just wherever the defense person told us.
She was a bit vague, to be honest, because she doesn't exactly know where it will happen. Because they will need to let in enough troops, then the Lord in, and then they'll need to separate the troops to get the Lord as alone as possible.
Terry, can you use your arrow again for a second?
Yeah.
Wait, go back a little bit.
Yeah.
It says something before you. Infinity Mile.
Infinity.
What?
I have reached the
Yes.
Infinity Mile.
What the fuck?
Oh. I did. What?
Oh.
Oh.
Don't.
Okay, that's enough. Stop it.
I was like, I saw something say I. Was
I
like,
see
what the
you
fuck?
there and there.
Don't prod my purple arrow.
I'm prodding.
Guys,
Okay. I want to place it in a safe place. So where would be a safe place?
Yeah. If anyone wants to, you can make an intelligence check to get an estimation of where this would happen and how much distance would need to be done.
sure, fuck it.
I would say
No, Loop, you're dumb.
Mm,
Gareth and Loop, you both have the soldier background.
Is
Yeah, I would say you both would have had advantage.
Okay.
What's your background again, Vex?
Assassin.
Assassin? I would say that you also have advantage. This is basically
yeah,
ambush.
it's criminal hide killer.
Yeah, I would say you would have advantage on this too.
Sure, I'll roll a second time. 13. Not as great, but oh well.
I'll roll as well since everybody's rolling.
There's your background. Oh, it's noble. Yeah, you wouldn't have advantage.
That
It's like, I've got no fucking idea.
We can put it right here.
No.
Okay. A 17 and a 19. I mean, you wouldn't get distance facts, but you would be like, yeah, this would be a terrific confrontation road if it was empty, which it is right now. There are plenty of buildings to hide around. It's nice. The center is nice, open area. You could hide on roofs, and it would be, honestly, an amazing sniping position.
Great, I can just walk up walls. This is a great position for me.
It would be anywhere along this road. You can stay quite far away from the enemy. You don't have to worry too much about anything, but you wouldn't know exactly where it would happen.
How do we
Gareth would
say...
be-
Oh, well, I was going to suggest 2 miles in.
with the amount of troops, Gareth, you would estimate probably closer to 5 miles would be more accurate.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the ability check. That was an ability check, right?
Yeah.
There's a disadvantage. Could have got another nat one.
You can't roll lower than that one.
Yeah, could have got. Look, in my heart, 2 nat ones is lower than 1 nat one.
But you would estimate probably around this, probably around 4 miles, actually. That would give
Cool.
sufficient time for people to be actually sufficient distraction, siphon off. That's assuming the half, so about 5,000. If it's more, of course, that has to come through. It would take longer. But yeah, that's where you would probably put the stuff as at least short term, and then study from afar to see how the tide's going.
Oh yeah. One question: how sturdy did this bad boy feel like? Like
We
So I
have the
feel like
armor.
it can take a beating. Yeah,
I mean, it's made of adamantine.
yeah.
So yeah. Would
Is
spa-
it like about as
basically
sturdy
hurt.
as a? Okay,
Who is
basically
it?
impervious.
Taking orders from, if
No
it
one.
had a soul. No one? We did set it up for no one?
It would be set up as unless you guys had wanted to change that. My impression was that it was for no one to be able
Dormant.
to control it, and yeah.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
But now that that's settled, unless anyone has anything to do or wants to do in the upcoming day and just before, you see the army approaching.
Oh yeah. Do we all have health potions?
I do.
And do you want to
Wait,
just wanna make
distribute
sure.
the time thingies?
Oh,
Yeah.
true. I shouldn't write those down.
Did we get a long rest, by the way?
You will get a long rest.
Oh, I would go collect my doggo from Akil's place.
He is very important, and he will die.
And
Very-
I
You
will
also
go
get your mother?
collect Marcus. Oh yeah, I'll go with you.
That dog's gonna
Mhm.
die
Fine,
again.
Stop.
We need to get a time stoppy thing.
Time top
Yeah,
necklace.
I've got no health potions on me. So, do we
You
have
got
any
none?
of those? I don't think I have
Here's
any.
10 basic healing potions.
Yeah, I also have no potions.
Oh, I just gave him half of my basics.
I have.
Do we want to go get? Do we want to go get some more potent ones?
I have no money.
You've already done that shopping.
Yeah. There was literally none.
Ooh.
Next time.
So
Okay, so
what
that
we
was-
got is what we got.
What you got is what you got.
All right.
Luckily, he doesn't have his blood fountains.
Yeah,
So there's one. Oh.
Malvolk, here's 2 greater
Thank you.
healing potions. If anyone wants more basics, I have 11.
Garrus, you can have 2 greater. Yeah.
So how many basics did you give me?
I gave you 10.
10. Okay. Okay. I mean, with the necklaces, are they just passive, or do you have to do anything with
It's
them?
debatable. Same thing as the room.
They're like consumable items, aren't they?
They're consumed.
Yep.
You need to activate them, and then they last for 1 hour, or until a time stop is actually used.
Or until?
Yeah, and then it'll prevent it, and then give you like a bubble for a while.
Yeah.
So
Are we going to
it's
save
a
those?
passive?
Yeah, it's passive. There's no action required, no attunement required, or anything.
As in, we don't have to activate them if time stop is used.
So how they used is you activate them, and then they will last for an hour.
Oh, or
Okay.
until yeah.
Or a time
Yeah.
stop is used, in which case it will prevent that from, affecting you.
Yeah, I understand now. It's like
Or
a spell
any-
shield in League.
Exactly, it's a spell shield. I should have just said that.
So we should each use it at separate times, right?
What? No, it's whenever Fendra is around.
Yeah.
It's an individual.
Individually. Okay. Oh, it's okay.
And you have
And Fenrir's off, like, doing the ritual, so
So currently, we don't have to worry about time stops.
yeah.
Right.
So, are you gonna give your dog the other one,
Give it to dog or Aki?
Akath?
Hmm.
I don't
Can
know.
your dog activated?
Yeah, my dog is not a smart boy.
That's a fair point.
I'll give it to Aki.
Yeah, I don't think your dog can activate magical items. For future reference, your dog cannot activate magical items.
Damn it.
That's a
Except my cloak. Because it activates its own thing.
Yes.
If it's too dumb to get absorbed by the armor, it's too dumb to activate magic items.
My clique enjoyed that whole thing, didn't it, by the way?
Oh, 100%. It's remained silent, but you can, like, feel it's going. I'll bring that up later. But yes, if you've got everything you want, have organized, I'll skip ahead. Unless there's anything you want to do, any conversations you want to have.
I'll ask if we can set up a ballista on one of these roofs that we're camping near.
No.
Damn it.
I'd probably just have a brief conversation with Talji about what's happening, what's happening, and
Just a general update or anything specific?
just a general update.
Yeah, just letting you know. That's okay. Right then. So, you'll get another long rest. Make sure that you have everything. The fifth day will go on. Area 2 is deserted. From afar, you can see the battlements lined with archers and spellcasters.
Can we? It's 5 miles away.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I mean, you can't make out details, but you can see them. 5 miles is less than you think.
It's like a massive horde of like constructs.
You won't be able to see the horde. You're not on the wall. Oh well, unless you wanted to be on the wall.
Nah.
And so, time goes on. The day passes. And then you hear it just as the sun is setting. The sound of marching. It seems to preserve energy in battle. They are not flying. They are marching through the wheat fields.
Yep, secures her gem. We'll make sure it's secure.
From this distance, you don't really see, but you hear the gates open. The people on the walls hiding. The faint shimmer as the barrier goes up. And you see a mass, a black, glowing red mass just moving through the streets. All marching. And slowly but surely, you see the Lord rise up above them. And the loud slam of the gates closing. You're not able to tell how many were through before the Lord made an appearance. But it's a lot. And so the plan is activated. Guerrilla warfare. You see, as they come closer, you see the captains leading squadrons off as another force attacks them, then quickly retreating. It seems like the plan is going well. And it seems like Gareth was mostly on point. At least it will do. And so, I think I will move you to the battle map. so you can position yourselves as you wish.
Cool.
Ooh.
Let me
And
zoom.
Which
Which direction do you come from? South or north?
Oh,
South,
big
yes.
old street.
I could have made it so that it was, correct, and it would have been like rotated 90 degrees.
Gary,
Yes.
you forgot a token.
No, I didn't.
You didn't?
Which?
What?
where's our wagon?
Where's the wagon?
Yeah,
the
where's
wagon?
High Eldora?
Oh damn! It's a mile back further. We have to lure him back. Damn it!
It's over here.
Oh,
That's
it's
That's
over.
our wagon.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say it's this wagon here.
Okay, so we have to
So
be
we have to get
within.
into
30
the-
I
feet.
naturally, when making the map, do I have a wagon token available?
Should
I can
do.
send you one.
I think you've used one before. a
Anyway,
long time ago.
No. Well, where has Bacchus gone? No,
Not
I
me.
have to ask you.
Damn, we have to lure
A
him over
movable
that
wagon.
tiny wagon.
There we go.
Yeah. Wait, okay, so we wanted the wagon.
I
over there.
figured out I'm dragging around.
God damn it.
Hey Terry,
Okay.
it is a dog-drawn wagon.
If you want it to be.
I mean, the dog won't be in the fight. On a command, he could come.
No.
But no, I mean with the wagon, with the thing. So if we think they'll all
He's
get...
Oh,
not
that's
strong
the one.
enough for that.
Okay, that's weird. Okay.
You want a pet?
Ah, yeah.
Terry, is a dog strong enough to pull a large creature in a cart?
What's the dog's strength? Isn't it like
18.
20? Okay, it's maybe.
Pretty strong.
Why is that not working? Oh, that's why it's not working. I'm gonna say probably no. It's not. It doesn't even have a harness or anything.
Damn it.
It's a
No.
horse-drawn carriage.
Not a dog-drawn carriage.
Could we choose where the cart is, or is it just only
I
there?
was just checking over there.
Okay, so we can move it. Okay. So where do we want it?
I don't know.
Like, did we want it like somewhere in the middle?
A middle would be too suspicious.
Yeah, or somewhere at least closer to like as far as we can
Like
to like the
entire-
middle without being inconspicuous.
We can lead him to it.
Yeah.
Literally, when he's low, just grab it.
Oh, they've updated that. Well, that's...
So he has his contingencies as well.
Did I forget to?
I want to remind you all the risk of there being 2 souls.
Need I say Ack itself?
Yes.
Yes. Organize yourselves as you will. You have the whole map to organize yourselves, and then just ping where you want the wagon to be. And I suppose it should be back to us on, shouldn't it?
I'm just going to activate my flesh stuff so I can
And
fly.
your flesh.
So just fly, or I think gooey as well. So that's two saucy points to be flyy and gooey.
Yes, you have sufficient time to chuck any preparation spells you want on
Oh wait,
yourselves.
Sarah, you have the wyvern poison, yeah?
Yes.
Oh, I'm gonna.
I had 2. I gave it to someone. I gave it to you or Gareth.
I don't remember.
Might be. Could
I
I
know
be on
you've
the roof
talked
of
about
this
giving it
building?
to me, but I never.
You certainly
got it.
can. Oh, do you like how I got the chance to use the window tool?
If it's not in your inventory,
Yes.
Sarah,
Yes.
Lee, put it in yours.
Okay, wyvern poison. Okay.
So how high is the building?
Okay.
Anyway, while we position ourselves, can we end?
40
'Cause
feet.
I do need to go to bed.
Yes, I was going to end once you had yourself sorted.
Okay, I'm gonna cast a spell. I'm gonna cast Aid on everyone.
We should have had a hero's feast.
Don't have time for that one.
Did
now.
I-
Yeah, that takes like an
Just-
hour to eat.
Get the table ready.
And everyone gets
Invite
plus
the
10
Lord.
to the. I'm gonna cast at a high level, so everyone gets a plus 10 to the max HP for the next 8 hours.
Nice.
So
I'm just gonna put 10 in 10 hit points. And yeah.
And just
I mean, could
remember
I
that you
do-
can heal that.
Yep. Well, we don't gain 10 hit points usually any other way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that didn't work. I'll do it like that. So how high is the building? Just so I know what to put in the red box.
40.
40. God
two-story.
damn. None of these are one story, are they?
Only the top left.
Nah, it's not. That's still so. That means my range is about this far.
Of note, it is very weird to see this empty. This is usually bustling with people.
Yep.
Ghost town.
Yeah, it's ghost town.
Malvolk wants the high ground. He's sitting here.
Mm-hmm.
I've also got the high ground.
Mm-hmm. How high are you?
40 feet. I'm assuming that's how high this roof is.
No, that one's a bit bigger because that's
Alright.
a sleeping arrangements.
How
That's
high is it?
big.
50? Sure. Oh, yeah.
This one's a bank.
We could rob. No, hang on.
Specifically, it's for switching out money mostly.
We could rob it and then call in our favor to be pardoned.
But you're all happy where the wagon is, or do you want that moved?
It should be where the most amount of proper fighters are, in my opinion. So
reckon
wherever
should be,
the
like,
fight
further
is,
down a bit.
Yeah, put it like in front of this.
Yeah. So you're like
Like
right.
that?
Back
We
here.
don't
You want
like
to keep the horse actually, or do you just want to move the horse into like somewhere else out of the way?
move the horse somewhere else out of the way, and it's going to be covered. So
I'll put the horse in the station.
Can we have? Yeah, okay. We need to, because what is this, like a stall area? So it's fine to be in front of there because people will think, oh, it's just a stall
yeah,
with a wagon.
No, I
Unless
mean,
the Lord has been watching our plan the entire time, then
You
maybe
can
not.
see that there are wagons all over that are like the similar type of thing.
there's one there. There's one
Yeah.
there.
Yeah. Street food. If you want snacks,
A little snacky. Well,
Ooh,
I'm good.
grab a snack.
Unless there's bacon.
no bacon.
Yep.
There's a bacon shortage.
Yeah. Hey, Terry, I'm
Thanks.
effectively over 200 hit points. Haha.
You did manage to do it.
So, I could technically cast like a preemptive false life, but I feel like I'll use that for more dire straits.
Yeah.
I mean, false life lasts a while, and it's just 10 hit points.
Everything else
Yeah.
I can do a little bit later.
If only you had death ward on yourself.
Is it worth it to cast false life?
Well, it will.
Yeah, I'll cast.
It will stack
false
with the
life.
temp hit points that Gareth gave you.
Gareth gave
Do I wanna-
hit points, not temp.
Cast it like a really high level.
Just to get a shit ton of temp hit points.
Honestly, I think we could use it in this fight. And what are the spells I'm going to be using in this combat, you know? Firebolt. Change to a different type, but, you know, maybe disintegrate. Who
In
knows?
that case, loop. You guys see any spells on yourself preemptively?
Oh, Terry, didn't you change false life with the leveling thing?
Did I?
Because it gives you five hit points for every level, right? But first level gives you 1d4 plus 4. So it gives you a 1 plus 4 on each level up after that. Didn't you change it?
Oh yeah, I changed False Life so you could. It's 1d4 plus 4 every level at higher cast.
Oh, okay. So I'm casting it at 4th level, so that's plus 16 and 4d4s.
Mm-hmm.
That's how math works.
Yeah.
She
20.
won't like me doing it, so I'll do it on her, so I'm gonna do it on myself. I cast Death Ward. On me.
100% be beside you, not behind.
Okay,
I-
I'm happy. I found
I noticed that just then. I'm like, nah, it's not right.
Okay.
Do we have
so how...
any traps? Trap spells?
Okay. I'm gonna wait for that because it only lasts 10 minutes. So
You can have that up. It just that's fine. 10 minutes is fine.
Okay,
You'll
I'll
like
cast
see
Investor
him
of...
approaching before
Yeah.
anything happens like that. I'll imagine you're not waiting until he's like.
Yeah, when we
anyway,
see him, like Gareth basically
No,
lights
no,
on
no.
fire.
He is an hour away. We can do the hero's feast.
It's not an hour now.
No.
I'm happy with what I got. I'd like to 4 in that though.
I'll cost 10 minutes. Casting time is 10 minutes.
Plus, it takes
But
an
I
hour to
don't
eat
have
it.
the bowl, so.
You have a scroll.
Oh, it's a scroll. Never mind. It doesn't matter. But we don't have 10 minutes.
Actually, it says in there it takes an hour to eat it.
Oh,
Yeah.
there you go.
Oh well, we can do that for any. Look, I don't have confidence, I'll be honest.
I do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Marvok's not a character of confidence anymore.
So.
Ba ba ba.
As the final group siphon off more of the army, all that remains are these. As the rest are engaged from behind.
Is there any monk ones?
No,
Oh.
you told them to target those.
Thank fuck.
I literally asked. That's what determined what was going to be on this field.
I'm a smart man. What can I say?
Otherwise, the monks there would have been more monks because they're unarmed. They wouldn't have been targeted.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we've got all our prep.
Yep. I have, technically speaking, 35 extra hit points above the norm.
Hog.
35.
Yep.
You should have 45 above norm.
Terry,
No?
instead of the other thing I've done,
Because
instead of the Investor of Flame, could I do Bless
oh wait,
instead?
no, that's plus 16. Never mind.
Yeah.
Well, I will cast Bless. So everyone will be blessed.
Yay,
Pretty
we're
sure everyone
blessed.
will be.
Hashtag blessed.
Everyone?
I would just double check. Blah. Actually, everyone except for one person.
The dog.
Everyone
The dog.
Okay, I'll bless me, Loop. Malvork. I'll do me loop Malvork. I was going to upcast it, but I realized I only have very limited levels, 3 slots. So, yeah, me loop Malvork. Get
Got it.
best.
Runner.
It would be probably less Vex because Malvok uses saves.
Okay, Vex then, if I can do that.
This could also be work for saving throws. It's not just a hit.
That's good.
If you want to protect Malvolk a little bit more, that's also a valid reason.
Yep. Well, then, no less for me, I guess.
You'll be fine.
If I die in this next session,
To be fair, with my action, I have hit.
It's more use on Vex. I
Oh,
apologize. But
Actually,
it's more
I want to
useful
do
on Vex.
one thing for Prep Terry.
Mm-hmm.
I want to activate my air elemental gem.
oh yeah, we have that.
Just
Do
got the
I have...
meteor.
Nope.
Okay.
And this is the one you got from
Yep.
Mirthtail.
Yep.
Right. Okay. Where are you placing it?
Smack down in front of everyone. What the fuck is that?
It's an air elemental.
That is not a what?
Yes, it is.
These are different.
It is different.
Okay.
It's stronger.
Fucking poggers.
But if that's all of your prep done, and show of yeses if that's all your prep done.
Yep.
So,
Yes.
Actually, one thing I accidentally
So,
gave
no.
too many people. No, like, no, this is a dead addendum. 8 only does 3 people, not 4.
It's fine.
So
I'll
I'll
take the less hit points. It's fine.
Okay. Just want to make sure. Didn't want to.
Yeah, she's good.
We're
And
done now.
that's well end session as the Lord is approaching. Jesus Lip, you are awfully eager to close roll 20.
It's for Tyler.
I hadn't even done my closing statement.
I'm watching the stream. It's like
But as you're all prepared and awaiting, the Lord approaches. He sees you all, and he gives a courteous nod and a smile. And that's where I'll end session.
Poggers.
do not smile back.
Okay. Goodbye, stream.
Bye bye.
Goodbye, straight.